All right, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday to you. We're waiting for Alex to come in. And when she gets here, we will continue playing Borderlands 3. It'll be a lot of fun. So, hope you are looking forward to that. Tonight's bourbon is another Basil Hayden bourbon. Now, if you remember a couple weeks ago, I tried one of these that was called Toast, and I really liked it. Like a lot. So this bourbon is going to be a little different because it's a better type, I think. I mean, we'll see. Better is always subjective. We will definitely have to see about that. But anyway, uh, golly, here we are. This is called Basil Hayden Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. This has been aged for 10 years. So this is artfully aged. 10-year-old bourbon. So I this does not say it's blended. Actually, why is my light so dim? Let me see what I can do about that. There we are. It does not say it's small batch. It says up here small batch. So as we know from previous streams, we know what small batch is, right? Small batch means that a significant amount of not really significant, a small amount of barrels were actually combined to make this bourbon. Most of the bourbons you see, like your Maker's Mark, which is a fine bourbon, not insulting Maker's Mark, but it is a blended bourbon, which means that they will take many barrels and mix them together so they can make them all taste as close to the same as humanly possible. They don't want a different flavor profile. Small batch is what this is. It's a smaller amount of barrels, so you will have different flavor profile. And then there's single barrel, and single barrel, of course, is vastly different flavor profiles. So vastly different, vastly different. So we have our bourbon right here. We'll drink this tonight. There we are, Basil Hayden, 10-year-old, artfully aged. Looking forward to trying this bourbon. I'm kind of excited to try it. So we're going to play Borderlands as soon as Alex gets here. And we'll pick up right where we left off last week. Don't think Fatal is joining us tonight. She's been having internet problems, so I don't think she's going to be able to join us. But hopefully we will soon. If she's more than welcome to join anytime that she wants. Love Fatal. She's wonderful. So I hope you had a great week. It really did. This week, of course, I shouldn't say of course, it kind of started off a little slow for me as I'm still getting over some things. But truth of the matter is, it ended fine. You know, it's a lot of it's all in my head, and I'm doing fine. I'm doing well. So I definitely hope you are the same way. I'm very excited that we only have 2 more weeks of February. I live outside of Chicago, and I can tell you flat out that the months of January and February are utter trash when it comes to uh, weather and things like that. So we will not have to hopefully worry about a lot of horrible weather from here on out. So that'll be really cool, hopefully. Um, this weekend, I'm streaming tonight. I am going to stream also on Friday or Sunday, I should say, like I usually do. I think tomorrow the boss and I are going to look at theater seating for this very room. This couch I'm sitting on right here is an old couch, and this old couch has seen some stuff. And I've got holes in the armrest right here. There's holes in the seat. It's been around a while. Uh, it's a pretty good brand. It's a lazy boy, but the truth of the matter is after so long, it's got holes in it, and it's just time to put it out to pasture. And I have made it perfectly clear that the last upgrade I want to make to my game room, our game room in here, our theater room for a great uh, thing here, is to make sure that we have theater seating. So we're going to go to a furniture store tomorrow and look at one and see if that's one that we want to get. So we'll check that out tomorrow. I think that's what we're going to do. So, and then Sunday I'll stream. I also record a podcast this weekend. We had a lot of news in gaming going on, the Xbox news, which kind of snowed everybody, quite frankly, because the rumors were that they were going to do that they were going to bring Starfield to PlayStation. That was the big rumor, and that didn't end up happening. They didn't say it's not going to happen. They just said it's not happening right now. There's 4 games they're going to release, 2 of which are community games, 2 of which are smaller games. I'm almost positive that one of those games is Sea of Thieves. One of the community games will be Sea of Thieves. I'm just I'm 99.9% sure that's what it'll be. No idea what the other ones are going to be. I really don't. I would be shocked. To me, it would be shocking and amazing if they were to put Halo or Gears of War on PlayStation. I don't know. I don't know. It could be Gears. Gears has kind of fallen by the waysides a little bit with Microsoft. I mean, not really. I shouldn't say it like that. It's just not Halo, and I just can't see them putting Halo on the PlayStation. At least not at this point. They're not saying it's not going to happen, and it's like I was saying on Twitter, because I've been very active on Twitter about this. Microsoft is not doing this because things are hunky dory. They're not. They're doing this because there's problems, and they're just trying to feel out what's going to happen. They're looking to see how things are going to do, and see if there's something that they want to do to increase their sales, their software sales. And the fact of the matter remains, guys, is that I'm sorry, that Microsoft has spent almost $100 billion in video game software over the last several years, and they need to start finding a way to turn that into cash. And they are beholden to their stockholders. They are legally bound to do what's best for their stockholders, their shareholders. So if they are not doing that, then they are not doing their due diligence. They're not doing their jobs, and that'll be bad for the higher ups at Microsoft. So. Phil Spencer in particular, the head of Xbox. So they're not doing this because things are great. If things were great, they wouldn't be doing this. It doesn't make any sense. I could see them possibly doing it with Sea of Thieves if things were great, just simply because Sea of Thieves is such a community game, and community games basically, I mean, they get to their point where they are the best, where they get to their highest, and then they start coming back down. And when that happens, they need to do something. They want to try to do something to boost up it again. That's why over the last several years you've seen them do like the Pirates of the Caribbean. You've seen them do these different expansions. They're trying to say, "Come on back to Sea of Thieves," and so that's probably what they're looking at. Well, they're probably working on a sequel as well. Sea of Thieves did pretty well for Microsoft, I believe. So, but that's just my opinion as to what's happening and what's going on with that. Uh, we don't know what the other games are going to be. We don't know what any of the games are going to be, but I'm almost positive that Sea of Thieves will be one of them. Just, the tea leaves are saying that. They said they're not getting out of hardware. That's an interesting thing. I've said many times that I think that they're moving people more towards PC, and they did say that the next iteration of Xbox is going to be the biggest jump, which they're going to say anyway, technological jump in generational history. And they always are going to say that. They're never going to come out and say, hell, the new Xbox, meh, it's kind of mid, They're never going to do that. They're always going to say, this is so much better. That's how they sell things. And that's how they're going to do it. And but we're still probably 3 or 4 years away from that, possibly. Uh, I think if they're going to stay in the hardware race as it currently is with that, they're getting beat by Nintendo right now. And Nintendo's about to release a new console. If I were Microsoft, and this is just me, I would look at focusing on Nintendo at this point. I don't think they're going to actually do anything to Sony. Sony's going to have to step in it. That's what happened, and that's what happened with PlayStation 3, guys. Is that it wasn't so much that Microsoft had a huge following through the whole thing. They were a year early. They'd had a great launch lineup. They had a great year of releases leading up to the PlayStation 3's launch as well. So that perfect, absolutely perfect way they handled that. But it was more or less Microsoft or Sony who stepped in it pretty bad. Just like the next generation, Microsoft stepped in it, and Sony was there to scoop them all up. So that's Sony's gonna have to step in it. That's usually what happens to draw people away. But I don't know. I'm just at the point where I'm just I support all consoles. I support all platforms. I have a Steam Deck over there. I have a Switch OLED. I have a PlayStation 5. I have an Xbox Series X. And I've always supported all the consoles ever since I was, basically in my early 20s, late teens, early 20s. I grew up a Nintendo kid. I had Nintendo, Super Nintendo. Never even thought of touching a Sega console. Some neighbors were selling their Sega, which had a Sega CD with it. They offered to sell me everything they had for like $100. I swooped in, I took everything that I had for $100, and I would open myself up to Sega and what Sega had to offer, and realized that Sega had some good stuff. They had some really good stuff. So I do not subscribe to the idea of locking yourself down to one console, especially if there's exclusives. Every console, every platform is worth owning for something. So I don't. I realize money is a factor for a lot of people. It's a factor for me too, but it's some people collect other. Some people collect baseball cards. Some people collect spoons. I collect video game consoles. So go figure on that. Let's try our bourbon tonight, guys. Let's see how this bourbon is. Okay, this is Basil Hayden, aged 10 years, artfully aged. Right? Not a lot of not a lot of nose to it. Okay, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Little bit of burn there, a little bit of that Kentucky hug on the back end, but not. Okay, yeah, it's a little rougher there. A little rougher there. Not bad though. Not bad. Not bad. I like the toast better, I think, but that's just my opinion. It's just my opinion of a fat old man. But anyway, getting back to Microsoft is I do think they're going to turn the Xbox into a series of gaming PCs and laptops. I just think that's what's going to happen. They're inching people closer to that anyway. That's why they offer, if you buy an Xbox game, you're buying the PC version as well. They're doing that to get you. They're getting you there. They're trying to push you into it. Meanwhile, Sony and Nintendo are basically staying in their lane with their platforms. They don't want anyone disturbing them. But the PC market has been growing. It's really funny that uh, I always find it funny when there are people who are like ultra PC and they don't want any consoles suck, and I've seen them a million times. I remember when I worked at the Evil Empire and we got our Xbox 360 unit and our demo unit, and it's the first time we had seen it, and it was a huge jump generationally. Okay, from the Xbox slash PlayStation slash GameCube to the Xbox 360 was a huge generational jump graphically, and Call of Duty Call of Duty 2 was in there because it was a launch title, and it looked great. It looked great for folks who played consoles. We're like, this is amazing. And this kid came in and goes and looks at it. This guy comes in, looks at it, goes, doesn't look that good. And I was like, that's a PC guy. I mean, it just that's exactly what it was. Is that there was he wasn't impressed, wasn't impressed. But anyway, uh, they're inching people more towards that. I think Sony and Nintendo are more interested in their platforms. They're more interested in their keeping what they've got basically, and they've made some. Sony's made some acquisitions themselves, but it just simply comes down to that Microsoft is trying to inch everybody closer to PC, and they're also trying to inch everybody closer to digital only. That is their end goal. I would be shocked if the next Xbox has an optical drive on it at all. Quite frankly, as it currently stands, they are paying their competition, Sony, for the rights to use Blu-ray in the Xbox Series X. Uh, so, and rumor has it they've already shut down the manufacturing of Series X's, and we'll see if that's true or not when the next Halo comes out or something will come out for it, and they'll make a special edition of it. That's what they did with Starfield. There's a special edition Starfield Xbox Series X out there, but I do think they're going to go digital. They want to go digital, and they're also trying to inch people away from buying games. That is probably the generational gap leap they're talking leap gap that you're talking about here, is that they don't want people buying games anymore. They want people to subscribe to their service. They don't want you to have a physical copy or a digital rights copy of their games. They want you to subscribe. They want you to pay that $10 a month, and I'm sure it'll go up once they whatever happens. Just like Netflix has gone up. They want you to pay that $10, and they never want you to own anything. That way, if you stop paying your $10, all of a sudden you can't play Halo anymore. You can't play Forza anymore. That's the thing that they're trying to get people more used to, I believe. So I think it'll be digital. I don't think they're going to offer things for sale. I mean, they'll offer things for sale, but they're trying to phase that out. They really are. They want your money with Game Pass. They don't want you to buy Halo. They don't want you to buy Forza. They don't want you to buy Gears of War. They want you to subscribe and constantly pay them. And it's the whole streaming thing. Sony's got theirs now too with the PlayStation Plus Premium or whatever the heck it's called. Nintendo's doing it too. I mean, if you subscribe to their online service, you get the rights to play a bunch of old school Nintendo, Super Nintendo, N64, Game Boy Color, Sega Genesis. All those games are on there. and they're just the cheapest as well. But that's what I think Microsoft's end game is going to be. Is they're really trying to get people more into the uh, subscription and not physical owners. Not owning copies. That's their end game, and they're going to get people into PC. That's what it is. Is that they when they talk about a generational leap, it's very possible that they are going to release a PC. Is it what they could do? Here is the first iteration of the Xbox PC. Boom, black and green, gonna make it look sexy. Gonna give it some nice lights. It's gonna make give it some of that ambient lighting, that green ambient lighting. Uh, I think it wouldn't surprise me if that's what they do. But I know I think that's within the next. I said 10 years. I think it'll be within the next 10 years. That's what the Xbox brand is going to be. Uh, Sony, on the other hand, I still think that it's going to come down to, as I was talking about this, I think I was talking about this on Twitter. I might have said it on the podcast. I don't remember, but I think that Sony is looking at the game console as a driver to purchase new televisions. Okay, I am sitting here looking at my 8K television right now. I just bought this 8K television I should say last month in December. I got a great deal, a flash deal for it. Managed to get this beautiful 8K set that I'm looking at right now. Absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. But the truth is that it's an 8K set. Now the PlayStation 5 supposedly is 8K compatible. Guess what's not available on the PlayStation 5? Or the Xbox Series X for that matter. 8K games. They have games that move at 120 frames per second, which is really cool. Like Halo Infinite does that. But overall, they are not. There's no 8K stuff out there. So I think that the next iteration of the PlayStation is going to try to ease people into getting an 8K television. And because guess what? Doesn't Sony make televisions too? Right? I mean, the last TV I bought before this one was a Sony, and it destroyed itself on me. So I'm not saying to go pay for that premium name anymore. But that is the fact. That's what I think they're trying to do. They're going to use the game as the game console as a way to get you into purchasing a new television, and it's going to be symbiotic that way. Where they say, "Here's PlayStation 6. It's going to be 8K. Everyone go buy an 8K TV," and then everybody goes buy 8K TVs because they'll be readily available. They'll replace 4K TVs on the market. You can buy a 4K TV right now, exceedingly cheap. But 8Ks are going to take its place. 8Ks are slowly coming down in price. They're going to replace the 4Ks. Once they do, there'll be a 12 or 16K or whatever it's going to be. They're going to have another K. There'll be another add stuff to it. It'll be that, and then the PlayStation 7 will be like, hey, here's a 12K. Here's 16K. You can play games with that, and I think that's where they're going to go. And I just think Nintendo is just going to make fun stuff. That's just what they're going to do. But I think Sony's looking at the PlayStation as a driver to purchase televisions, and I think that Microsoft is looking at the Xbox as a way to get you into PC gaming. And it's smart for their business because who owns PC gaming? Microsoft does for the most part because most everything is on a Windows-based system. These days, it's hard to buy go to the store or look online and buy a PC that doesn't have Windows installed on it. I know the Linux people are going to tell me it's Linux, but Microsoft is basically owns the PC market, and then Sony's going to use it so you can buy televisions and buy big expensive sound bars and buy surround sound speakers and all that good stuff. That's what I think their end game is for that. But we'll see. We'll see. I could be completely wrong. I was completely wrong about what I thought they were going to announce. Microsoft was going to announce this week. I thought for certain they were going to say they were taking Starfield to PlayStation. They didn't say they were never going to do it. They just said they're not doing it right now. The games that they said they're going to put out are going to be older games. That's why I said Sea of Thieves community game. And they're using it as a. They say they're using it as a palate cleanser, an appetizer, basically not a palate cleanser, but an appetizer. They're trying to get salivate your taste buds for Xbox gaming is what they're trying to do. They want you to pick up Sea of Thieves or whatever the games are going to be, and they're going to say, hey, if you like this and you want more of this, you need to come over to the Green brand. That's what they're saying they're doing. I think they're doing it because they're just trying to test the waters to see what's going to happen. And if it is Sea of Thieves and you see a big jump a huge jump in gameplay. If there's a ton of people who are playing Sea of Thieves on PlayStation, and and people start buying stuff on Sea of Thieves again, and it starts making money, a lot of money again, you might see Microsoft start to think, okay, well, we should look at this a little more. But again, it just basically comes down to the fact they're not making a whole lot of money. So Alex said she was going to come on, but I have not. That's why I went live. Where is she? What is she saying? She says she's coming, and that was 5 minutes ago. So she's on her way here, setting up her stream. So, I know I go over this every time. Oh, we're on Necrotafeo. I didn't remember where we were because last weekend I was drinking. When Alex comes in, we're going to swap out. I will swap out to her game because she's the captain. Look at me, I'm the captain now. This is my. We're making an Amara build here that's going to be similar to my big sister Amara build. Let me just go ahead and tell you some of the nice things about this build. First of all, this is a phase grasp build. You'll see I'm using ties that bind here. Amara summons a giant fist that bursts from the ground and locks the target enemy in a place for a few seconds. One enemy, right? Well, this actually will lock one, and then all the damage for the enemies around will be distributed equally between them. But I also have this little sucker right here, Stillness of the Mind, which is that anytime that she does the axial, she actually will lock down everything around her instead of just one, and then that ties that bind will still distribute damage all between them. I cannot stress enough how important Indiscriminate is. That is that's a ricochet attack, and then we also have Sustainment. That's going to keep your Amara up and floating like a butterfly, stinging like a bee. I have not gotten Forceful Expression yet. I need to get that down there. What do I need to get? I'll figure it out because I've been working on this build. This tree over here. We're also going to get Avatar, I believe, is the one that we want for this one as well. But that is this is a crowd control build for Amara. That she doesn't boss particularly fast because Amara doesn't have a lot of gun boosting skills. She has a lot of elemental damage. She's an elemental queen, and she does a lot of mobbing. She can do melee. Amara is actually very versatile as a character. That if you want to build her as a melee build, you can, but it's not a gun kind of build. Okay, so if you want a gun build, you got to go with Moze. You got to go with Zane, and those guys have much better characters have much better gun damage than Amara does. Where Amara is going to come to play is going to be elemental damage because she controls 3 or 4 of the 5 elements in Borderlands. So her base element is electricity. So anytime, or shock. So anytime that right now I don't have anything in the diamond over there on the right side. So anytime that she grasps an enemy or anything, she's doing shock damage. I can switch that anytime I want to fire. Right here, I can take it to fire. I will be able to take it to corrosive at some point. I also will be able to take her to frost at some point, or cryo, and of course this is the shock. The only thing she doesn't have access to is radiation, and if she did have access to all 5 elements, she would be, she would probably be the best character, quite frankly, because she could just, radiation would mess everything up, because I keep it on shock most of the time, just simply because it takes down shields quickly, and it's a good kind of base element to do things on. If she had radiation, which radiation is good against flesh and it's good against shields, she would just completely and far away just destroy everything. Frost is another good one to use, or cryo, I should say, because it does good against armor and it does good against flesh as well. So that's also pretty nice to use. I do use that from time to time. I think my big system RI is using that right now, but I tend to use it on shock. So that is this build. Always you want to make sure that you are with Amara, you are looking at your elemental damage. Like this recursion is fire and shock. The venomous chaos I'm using here is corrosive. I have a corrosive pestilence, although I'm probably about to get rid of that. And then, of course, I have a flacker here, which I'm probably going to get rid of as well because I have a shotgun here and I have a shotgun here. Although that's level 40. This is level 33, so the recursion is probably going to go away. And the flacker is not that great of a... Well, the flacker does a lot of explosion damage because Toward guns all do explosive damage. I tend to be very partial to Valley-1 weapons in this game. I don't know about anybody else, but I tend to do that. Until you reach the max level, which is 72, you shouldn't really fall in love with anything because you're going to be swapping things out all the time. I do have, and this is something that Alex doesn't. She has Guardian rank, but she doesn't have near the Guardian ranks that I do. If we take a look at the Enforcer, Survivor, and Hunter stats here, I've got everything over 10%. So I'm automatically doing if we were both using an Amara at the same level with the same weapon and the same enhancements, I would do 14.72% more gun damage than she does, which is all there is to it because I have the Guardian rank on this. We're not doing any of. Oh wait, this says we are doing. Well, this is my game. This is right. When she, we haven't been doing any of the Rise of the Cartels or anything like that. I already have all that stuff. The bingo card, we are kind of messing around with that. Now, I have 34 keys with Bunker Masters. Basically, this was the last bingo card that they did before they released Wonderlands. Kind of what happened was is I always insult, and I've always been very hard on games that are games as a service because I think a game should be playable. This is a playable game offline, believe it or not. You can take Borderlands 3 offline and still play it, which is the right thing to do. The games as a service, though, are meant to only be played online. You cannot play them unless you're playing them online, even if you're playing by yourself, which I think is kind of a mistake. As far as the bingo cards go, that was their last ditch effort to kind of squeeze whatever they could out of Borderlands 3. They supported Borderlands 3 for 2 or 3 years, and there's 6 packs of downloadable content. You have Moxie, you have Love Guns and Tentacles, you've got the Krieg one, and you've got the Western one as the 4 original downloadable packs. And then they did 2 other downloadable packs after the fact, which added some more content to it. The first one added your arms race, and then the last one did the podcast expansions and stuff like that. They supported this game for a long time, but there was a platform for them. Borderlands 3 was a platform for them. But as with all games, like I was talking about earlier when it came to Sea of Thieves, is that you reach a tipping point where you know that you are now on the back 9 of what the game could possibly offer. That's why I'm kind of shocked that World of Warcraft is still going like it is, and they haven't announced any sort of sequel to it or any sort of replacement for it, just simply because it's been around for so long, and it's been around for so long, and it's still making money. That's why they're still supporting it. But they have to see that numbers are dwindling, that they're going down. I know Final Fantasy XIV took a big chunk of their audience away. So, but anyway, the bingo card here. If we take a look down at the bottom,
let's do it.
Down there, you see that down at the bottom of the screen, it has 3 bars. It has a pink bar, a yellow bar, and a green bar. The pink bar is for Guardian rank, if I'm not mistaken. The yellow bar is for experience, and the green bar is for your bingo card. So there's different bingo cards. If we take a look here, we have Bunker Masters, Welcome to Pandora, Fallen Heroes are the 3 bingo cards. And what will happen is you can swap between them. And when you fill up your green bar, you get a chest, and that chest you open up and it'll give you either keys or whatever, and then you can use those. You can get keys, and you can use those keys to actually unlock these different things. I've unlocked everything, so there's really nothing here for that. I can't. I've already got all this stuff. Once you get everything unlocked, though, you can actually take it up here and do. Pardon me, and you can unlock more weapons. Okay, so I could actually do 34 keys right now and unlock another weapon. There's 2 assault rifles up here. There is a grenade mod and a shield I can get. And I could do the same thing over here with Welcome to Pandora. I have 4 keys here. Now these are 5 keys to get it, but and then we have the well, that's Welcome to Pandora, and then we have the Fallen Heroes one. There's a shield, the Super Soldier shield, which is actually a really nice shield, shotgun, rocket launcher, and a sniper rifle. So you can actually unlock all that stuff. I have that stuff in my bank too, but you can continually unlock those things. A Schluter. Huh. So that is what that is. The bingo card for that. As far as your events go, these are these events that they only did. Hey Amanda, how are you doing? Why were you here? I didn't. Have you been here for 10 minutes? I just now noticed. No, it was only 2 minutes. Okay. Uh, there's 3 events here that they would do only at one time per year. There was Revenge of the Cartels they did in the summer. And now it's not letting me do it. There was Love Guns, or I'm sorry, there was the wedding one, which they did during Valentine's Day, and then there was the Halloween one that they would do during Halloween. You're streaming at the moment. Well, thank you for being here. Uh, it was a way to kind of do mission. You can do any of them all you want to now. They made them where they're always available. You can swap between them from the main menu. But you can go in and you can do these events and go kill stuff and gain experience and get new weapons and all that good stuff. It's actually kind of nice that you can do it that way. You get exclusive weapons that are only available and shields and stuff. You can only available in these little expansions. They're free. And then we have 2 different raids. Okay, so we have 2 different raids. There's the Maliwan, Takedown of Maliwan one, and then there's the Guardian one, both of which can be annoying. The Maliwan one is obviously easier, but the boss can be a little tricky. The Guardian, right on the Guardian base, way too much platforming in that for my liking, and I've died many times because of the platforming on that. I'm not a fan of the platforming in first-person shooters. I've never liked that. All right, so let's see. 32 on the chaos, and I'm still using it. Pretty nice. So this is a looting game, very much what you would probably see in a lot of other games right now. You're gonna have weapons and shields and stuff that all have different rarities to them. If we take a look at the blues are rare. Okay, we have whites that are common, blues or greens are uncommon, blues are rare, purples are epic, and then we have orange, which are legendary, and that is the top in this game is legendary. They have not done pearlescent, they haven't done rainbow weapons. That's all Borderlands 2 stuff. They haven't done any of that stuff in this game. The legendaries are actually kind of funny because the red text here, if we take a look at the venomous rabid chaos here, if we read the red text on this weapon, it says grants the mystic art of exploding small hands. A lot of this stuff is can't think what I want to say. Is pop culture related. Jesus, Enigma, what's wrong with you? Let's go back. So let's go back to Sanctuary until Alex comes in. I'll show you what I mean because I have access to my bank, and I can't use any of the weapons in there because I'm not high enough in level yet because they are level based. Which is another reason that Suicide Squad's not as good is because the best weapon I have in that game I actually got from the pre-order. So I went through almost the entire game and didn't never have to upgrade my weapons at all. So no, I can't use any of these because they're red. But if we take a look at some of this red text, okay, the red text on some of these is actually really good. Here's the dangerous sellout. Hey there, super fan. That's a reference to the Calypsos here. That's that weapon. I had not thought death had undone so many. Expert Hell Shock. I'm sure that's a reference that I can't think of right now. Let me show you some of the ones that I really, really like here. The Maggie, okay, the Maggie. It says Monty's wife don't take no guff. The Maggie is the name of Monty Montgomery Jacobs' wife. So the Maggie is named after her. Free radical, don't be so negative. I got another cell out there. The annexed firefly is something bugging you. It shoots out bees, I think, or something like that. Let's see. I have a lot of weapons I could probably get rid of. Small but packs a punch. That's actually a pretty decent. The Chaos Sun is a pretty good SMG. The SMGs in Borderlands, guys, are top notch. So I'm trying to find something. The Bloom. Okay, a thorn by any other name would probably still hurt. I think that's a poison reference. Ban poison. I could be wrong about that. Proprietary license, low column A from low column B. Kibsworth standing in the F in circle. Trying Kibsworth you get from there's the redistributor. Some of these are really funny, and Slippery When Wet. That's a Bon Jovi reference. That's the name of one of their before they started doing greatest hits albums. Slippery When Wet was their best album. God, I can stand to get rid of a lot of this. I'm just trying to find. I know that there's a assault rifle. One of my favorites is the assault rifle. Plasma Coil, guys, is for my money the best SMG in the whole game. My big sister Amara uses it, and I'm telling you flat out, when this Amara gets up to level 72, that sucker right there is going into my inventory, and I'm probably going to use it exclusively. It is a nasty piece of work.
Oh, whatever.
It is. Hi, Alex.
Hi. Hello.
You told me like 30 minutes ago you were be there in a minute, and everything all
Yeah,
right?
my ADHD, blah, 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 blah. My
E-
ADHD is strong today.
oh gosh,
I'm telling you.
easy for you to say. So I have the Monarch here, nuclear. The Monarch. I have some Monarch weapons. The deadly sting of the Monarch. That is a Venture Brothers reference if I've ever seen one. The Monarch is the best character on that whole show. He's the villain. So the deadly sting of the Monarch. He says that kind of stuff all the time. That's a Venture Brothers reference.
Ooh, I should show. It's show and tell.
Oh, you're playing Ghost of Tsushima, Amanda. Ghost is so good. I streamed that. It's so much fun. Alex, have you ever played Ghost of Tsushima?
No, but I have it and I want to play it. I haven't played
It's
it yet.
so amazing. You need to play it. It's
I
so.
got some Blackberry Crown Royal. I got my hands on it.
Oh gosh, I'm kind of jealous because I'm
Yeah.
drinking this bourbon, but blackberry is my favorite fruit. So
Yeah. And the bag is purple. It's so pretty.
well, the bag is always purple of Crown Royal, isn't it?
Well, no, it's like a plum purple. It's not like the purple.
Oh, it's not the normal purple of the
It's
Crown
not
Royal
the
bag.
normal purple. And I'm trying to decide if I want to mix it with Sprite, if I want to mix it with lemonade.
I
I've had
want
it
to
with
mix
lemonade.
it
It's really
with
good.
my mouth and just put it in my mouth. The engulfing phaser, set phasers to kill. It's a Star Trek reference. That red text is Star Trek. So always read the red text on the legendary weapons. The laser exploder is probably my favorite gun in the whole game. It's kind of sucky now. In fact, that's level 65. We might do that. But it's a laser that explodes, and that's a Mr. Torg reference. He hates lasers because lasers don't explode. That's Mr. Torg's thing. But the laser exploder shoots lasers that explode. So that's pretty cool. My favorite in the my favorite where is it? I have so many monarchs and laser exploders that should be illegal. And I'm sure there's probably a Reddit out there or something with all the red text references. Quite frankly, because
Oh,
there's just so many that I can't keep track of them all. I do know the Trevinator. The Trevinator is a guy that was a really big Borderlands fan, and if I'm not mistaken, he ended up having cancer and passed away, and they named the Trevinator after him. So it's a reference to him and an honor to him. He's a big Borderlands fan. Of course, I am too, but apparently not as big as he is, or was, I should say. And I think that's cool that they did that. Ah, the butcher. The butcher is a Doom reference. Some hard dew because I got okay. Well, you got some hard Mountain Dew. We were supposed to go camping this weekend with your mom, but what? The butcher though is a Doom reference. It's a double barrel shotgun, and when you shoot it, and when you shoot it, you automatically reload, and it makes that metal noise that like you're playing Doom. So that's actually really cool. Wait a minute, where's my? Here's the assault rifle. Where are my lovable rogues? I just completely go by them. Lucian's call. What happened? I don't have a lovable rogue in the bank. How did that happen? It's a Star Wars reference. These are all shotguns. The yellow cake. There's a Hell Walker. Did I say? Wait a minute. Did I get
oh,
that mixed up? You can invite me when you're ready. I'm just kind of looking at my bank. Another good reference is the fastball. But my school bus broke down. Oh, I see. The school bus. Hi, I could go. Sorry, you can't go camping. But the fastball is a legendary. When you get it, it's a grenade you throw like a baseball. And the red text says, "Forget the curveball, Ricky. Throw him the heater." And that is a reference from an old '80s movie called Major League, starring Charlie Sheen. Charlie Sheen was in that. Tom Berenger and Wesley Snipes were all in that. Corbin Burnson was in that, and it's just a really raunchy baseball movie. Raunchy comedy, '80s comedy baseball movie. But at the end of the movie, when uh, they're playing the Yankees in the playoffs, the coach of the of the Indians, that's what it is, the Cleveland Indians, is in the hospital, and he's watching it on the TV, and he goes, "Forget the curveball, Ricky, throw him the heater." So that's a reference to that. It's one of my favorite references in this game as well. She's been waiting 5 hours for AAA. AAA hadn't been there in 5 hours. What the heck's going on in Florida? AAA is supposed to be there toot sweet. So, Alex, how was your week? How are you doing? I know you said your ADHD is kicking in. How are you feeling? How has your week been?
this
Oh,
week wasn't too bad.
I think I have the wrong game referenced on my stream. Let me see. I sure do. I've been saying I've been playing Arkham
With the
Knight this
wrong
whole
what?
time. It's always something, Enigma. It's always something. Uh,
Bounty? That's all I need to hear. Count me.
so, guess what I'm doing tomorrow, Alex?
What?
We're going to go to a furniture store.
Are you gonna get a new couch?
That's what we're looking at.
What?
Theater seating, baby. there. Jeez, I've been playing Batman for the last hour. All right. Where are you? Are you with me, or did you already move? Oh, you're right there.
Oh, I'm here.
Okay. Do we have any side missions we can do before we get into the main mission?
Let's see.
Because
We
guys,
have bad vibrations.
yeah, I can feel the bad vibrations. Let's do that one.
I was gonna say my controller's going off.
Yeah, my controller was just in my lap and it did that. So I was like, oh gosh, yeah, I can feel the bad vibrations.
Okay.
Your mom's in a sketchy location. Well, I hope she's safe. Good Lord.
Take some explosives as well.
I got the beacon.
I'll get the explosives.
Place the first beacon.
Did I not get the explosives?
Yeah, you got
Did
it.
I forget the explosives?
No, I got the explosives.
Now just two more. We must triangulate the beacons to determine the necroquake's source.
Tell me where the explosives are. Oh, there it is.
I have them.
Whale.
I picked them up. You picked up those, I picked up the other. We can go.
Oh my gosh. I'm trying to find my other. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, the
The
thought.
other day when I was playing this, like when I was playing Call of Duty, I got
Yeah.
really motion sickness, and I don't know why. So we're just gonna nip this in the bud real quick.
Motion sickness is not good.
No, it really like messed me up too. Okay,
Okay.
I got
Is
my
that your
motion sickness hands on. We're good.
doing your Joe Pesci impression? Okay. All right.
Okay.
You can't create a triangle without 3 points. No, don't get out paper. I know triangles.
You have more YouTube subscribers. Right now I'm at 20 something, I think.
No, you are missing the point.
But way to go, Amanda. That's great. You added 8 yesterday. That's amazing.
Perish.
Whatever. Triangles!
I'm trying to grow my YouTube channel and my kick.
Oh, okay.
Okay, fine. Be that way. Take your...
No.
Well, runners for gutters. Each you want.
I'm coming.
Be that way. I'll just... Yeah. Go. Go then.
Oh my god, I put too much crown in that.
Yeah, I say is I'm... Oh, you know what? Let's, hold on. We need to do... Let's...
It's not mixed up.
Yep. Oh, okay. Not only are we going to put this in... I thought there was another mission over here, but I guess not.
Stole my car.
I am picking up a radio frequency.
Did our vehicle just explode?
That survival skill. Watch.
We're currently on fire.
Oh, crap.
Oh, we're whooping everything.
Time up. Anyone else want to try?
Make sure if you're using a weapon that has splash damage, you stand back from it because you will take damage.
Just made a big mistake.
You drank too much?
No. Dragon said never too much.
Oh.
As in never too much alcohol.
Amanda, never ever count out the power of the cuteness of a dog. I'm telling you flat out, people will flock to dog. If I could get whiskey to do things, I would have tons more subscribers. But the little SOB doesn't do anything for fun. He is a very what have you done for me lately kind of dog.
has a mind of her own. She just does whatever she wants.
That's how whiskey is. I could have swore there was another hold on. Did we get the side mission of? I guess I need to look. Arms raised, claw in order. No, we didn't. Okay. I guess it's not here yet. All right. No, there it is. I see it. We need to get this mission too, because we can do both of them at the same time.
Okay.
Oh, hey! I almost forgot about this class list mission. I was supposed to find someone to help debug this game called Destroyer of Worlds.
And this is a pain in the butt mission.
Lost copy of the game on Necrodefeo. Find it and shove it in your Echo device. It'll probably be fine.
Probably.
Shove it in your.
Shove it in there. Believe it's over here. There it is, right there.
I can get it.
Okay. And we should select that mission because that's the one that's going to take the longest.
Transaction.
Hey there, hero. Ready
Yeah.
to play Destroyer of Worlds?
Looks like you can talk to that guy. to
You
get
had
started.
4,000 views of the dog riding a motorcycle. That's awesome, Amanda. I don't think I've ever.
I was still talking.
I don't think I've ever had that many.
Thank you for your help.
You know, anything.
Private early access augmented reality game, Destroyer of Worlds. I'm Mickey Tricks, the marketing exploitation.
Mickey Tricks.
In our game, the great evil known as Raknagab is trying to infiltrate our world through these Ryak portal things. Anyway, blah blah blah. Story. Find the first portal hotspot to start playing.
Okay, so the reason why we're doing this at the same time as we're doing the mission of the dropping off the thing is because it takes place in the same spot, so we might as well do both of them at the same time and get double credit. Am I right or am I right?
You're right.
She got 4,000 views of her dog riding a motorcycle.
People love dogs.
I love dogs.
Crap, this game's barely playable. Oh, hey, hero! Come chat with me to get started on your adventure. Okay, real quick, more story stuff. This is the sorceress, Lana Shani. She can close the portals with her powerful magic with a K.
And your sea turtle got 4,500 views. That's awesome.
There she goes. Better get started.
I don't think anyone's ever noticed that stuff with me. She's a pain in the butt. This is a pain in the butt mission. Because we can't do it fast. We can only do it at the speed
Oh no!
that she runs around.
Scary track downs are trying to kill Lana! Help her! Those enemies are just placeholders, by the way. They'll be much bigger and scarier eventually. But isn't this game already so great?
So this is making fun of the free-to-play microtransaction games.
Here's the really exciting part. For a minor fee, you can purchase a wing shoe walking speed upgrade for Lana. Aren't you just super stoked to buy something from the in-game store?
It's like
Click
$1.
the selection now.
Yeah, it's $1, so just take it.
Purchase.
They're attacking!
Oh no!
Hey, listen, I'm under attack!
Hey, listen, I don't care.
That one and thank me later. This is so goddamn sublime.
Oh, there's a big... Yeah. That guy is going down. Got him. I think over here is where we need to... Oh. Okay, whatever.
They're attacking!
Maybe that's what I need to do to boost my YouTube channel, is do more animal videos.
I'm down for a brawl. Boy, I was straight off the hill.
Don't run off the hill.
No.
So is House Fatale, is she coming tonight, or is she still dealing with the horribleness of her apartment?
Stop them,
I've
hero!
not heard anything yet.
Our fears have been realized. Ragnarok is trying to break into our world. Help me close this foul Ryak portal. One portal closed. Great work, hero.
No, they're not. Get you fools off. This mission's making fun of your apps, your free-to-play apps that have microtransactions in them. That's what this is. Which is kind of funny because the rumor has it is that they wanted to make this like that and they didn't do it. Thank God they didn't do it. Where's... Oh, hi.
Come on, back up with you.
They're attacking!
She's a pain in the butt.
Stop them, hero!
Take them out.
They're attacking!
Good shot.
Thanks.
Your skydiving video had 13 and 9, but you post animals and you get 4 and 5,000. That's, yeah, that sounds about right.
Uh-oh. Looks like Lana's slowing down again. But don't worry, we're here to help. And you can buy another Wingshue movement speed upgrade right now. How convenient, right? Thank you!
Hey, listen, I'm under attack!
Ah, there's where it needs to go.
That's the drop.
I'm gonna drop off this last beacon.
I have noted an additional frequency, meaning instead of being torn asunder by voracious animals, you have placed the other beacon. Good. I will triangulate what's on it.
Ralph, you're on fire! Look! Ralph! Hey!
Please, Sparrow, I'm trying to concentrate. Okay, sending you coordinates, Vault Hunter.
We'll do.
Oh my God, you guys.
Are you alright?
Cave in common parlance.
Coming.
Freeze an opening with the explosion.
No, I.
Oh, I'm just shocked myself. I might be in trouble.
Dragon, why didn't you fucking say anything?
It's coming. If I were to do a dog video, it would have to be on my phone, I would think.
30 minutes in. You guys suck.
Why do they suck?
Make
What
sure
do
to
they do to you?
reload.
Apparently I forgot to turn on my capture card.
Oh no!
They have been staring at my staring at my computer screen for 30 minutes.
Hey, listen, I'm under attack!
Well, we all have our vices, you know.
At least it was like my DR.
Competition is for the weak. Win.
You're very needy, lady.
She is.
We must close it now, hero!
To be fair, you did get here and tell me right away. Dragon, on the other hand, has been here for the whole 30 minutes.
Stop them, hero!
Gee, thanks for letting us know.
Please stand still for liquidation.
Protect me!
I don't like when everything is blue like this.
Hey, listen, I'm under attack!
Well, luckily this is only this mission. Once we get through this mission, and it's a little long, so once we get through it, it won't be that bad.
Hey, listen, I'm under attack!
You are not under attack. She is very needy.
Stop them, hero!
Looks like that point where he wears off pretty quick. Bummer.
Protect me!
Oh, you're getting.
Looks
I
like a
think
little pathing bug
you're getting to
there.
the halfway
Don't
point,
worry,
Amanda.
I'm sure it'll fix itself here in a second.
attack!
There we go.
Okay,
Onward to
there
adventure.
she is.
The attack!
God, now I want to play. I want to play Ghost of Tsushima now. This is a great game.
Competitor spotted.
Stop them, hero!
We're
This is the end. On to push.
Protect me!
Oh my God! Protect me, Alex! Protect me! I have to have you protect me.
I'm under attack!
I'm under attack, Alex.
They're attacking!
Guardians.
Who wants the free? Time for a fight.
I'm under attack!
You are not under attack.
Competitor identified.
Stop them, hero!
Pew, pew, pew.
Oh, they're pew pew pewing.
Protect me!
Give me.
I think we have some more Guardians coming up here. They're not part of this mission, but they're going to appear. There they are.
Stop them, hero!
Mediocre. Come on, I want a damn challenge.
I'm done.
Holy crap!
Brimming.
I didn't see that guy coming.
They're attacking!
Oh, did you close the portal already? Okay.
Oh, I shot it.
Thank you. for
Good,
trying
closed
our
it.
Many exciting
What else
missions from
did you do?
Destroyer of Worlds. But there is more content to explore. Now head to the next portal hotspot to continue the game.
I'm so glad you're enjoying it, Amanda. I really am. Okay. So the second mission is over here. Like I said, it's best to do this just to get it out of the way. And the real thing we're trying to do is get to max level. Once we get to max level, then we can start falling in love and farming for weapons and things like that. Oh my goodness. So what are you doing this weekend? Anything fun?
A room I need to paint this weekend.
I said fun.
But... yeah, that's not very fun.
Really
Okay, Dragon.
Oh, hey!
You're
Ready
in
for another
timeout though.
exciting adventure? Let's chat.
I'm out.
All for it. Yeah, the stances are cool. The duels are great in Ghost. They're so much fun.
Looks like a new portal is opening.
And then you'll run around and look for all the hidden stuff, all the clothing and stuff you don't have. So cool.
Those crystals!
Platforming in a first-person shooter. You know how I feel about that. Oh, it's over here. Yep, it's up here. I got it.
Oh, you got it.
Whoops, that's not supposed to happen. The objective is bugging out too. Wow, that is a lot of crystals to fetch. Oh well, better get to it.
Yeah. What do you think they're gonna do here? Offer us a something to pay for?
We got a solution for our little bug problem.
Yeah.
Would you like to purchase
Probably.
a brand new Ascendant Energy pack of 90 Leptosh crystals to speed
Yes.
up your progress? So convenient. Shoot your selection now. Thank you for your purchase.
Yes, hero, that's it! Now bring me those Leptosh crystals so I might regain my strength! I can feel the energy surging through me! Now help me close this riot portal! These lands are cleansed of Ragnargol's scourge! Now...
Thank you for playing another thrilling Destroyer of Worlds mission. But Kraknagov is still trying to invade our world. It's time for one last show.
So I beat Suicide Squad.
Microtransaction opportunity.
Did
And
you?
let me try it again. Let me do quotation marks. I beat Suicide Squad.
The Iridians were neither gods nor demons.
Because apparently they want you to beat it
Whose abilities
13
outlast
times.
their limits. So, in their curiosity,
To actually
they
see the
laid
real
down
ending.
laws that should have stayed up. They were perhaps fated to be erased.
But I saw the
Okay, so
credits.
there's like a.
Like the forest that grows so that it may burn.
Is that down? Oh, there must be a level below us, isn't there?
One more
Yeah.
mission to get through here. Hey, hero! Let me know when you're ready for the ultimate battle with Raknagab.
Is it worth it? No.
This is it.
It's okay, Amanda. It's not great. I would wait. I said this I think last week. Wait till it goes on sale.
Stop him with bullets.
Yeah. But I like the story, so well, so far I have.
And oh my gosh, I hated what they did with certain aspects of the game.
Wow. You did it without the upgrade?
Yeah, sure did.
That was painful.
That was
to watch.
such a hard
How
boss.
much ammo did you burn through?
We're not done yet.
That's some serious dedication to avoiding microtransactions. I really just don't understand you at all, hero.
Okay.
You've done it! Raknagab is destroyed, and we've got a few more microtransaction bucks in our pocket. Now, please speak to me to receive your game tester stipend. Thank you for playing. Destroyer of Worlds will be available for public early access any day now. And with all the money we've made from these super convenient microtransactions, we will definitely finish the game. Promise!
Oh gosh, Guardians.
Yeah, they kind of just came in out of nowhere.
Waves against the rock.
We got this.
Break a sweat.
Yeah,
In my veins.
I feel like
You feel like what?
we're melting them.
We did melt them because they suck. Okay, we can go back to the earthquake mission now because we did all those. Since we were over here, doing that mission, getting out of the way was smart. I'm halfway to 45.
Bad vibrations.
Yeah. Let's be honest, Alex, though. Anything with Harley in it where you get to play as Harley, you're pretty much all about.
Did I what?
Anything you get to play as Harley Quinn, you're all about it.
Pretty much.
Yeah. See, I drink and I know things.
Do you want me to hydrate with water or an adult beverage?
I got it. I got it. Okay, so for bad vibrations, the first mission we started to do to deal with the earthquakes, we need to go here.
Lemonade, 7-Up, and Blackberry Crown.
Amanda says you should always hydrate with water.
That for chunks.
That's for... Yeah, you're right. But...
Feeling good.
I saw something that I thought was hilarious, by the way.
Uh-huh.
It was a video of me, Kelsey, dancing at the after party, and it said something about when I do it, I need help and I have problems, but when Jason does it, he's a national treasure.
Oh,
I said
you
that
know,
to my mom.
this is the first time we've talked since apparently your Kansas City Chiefs won the Super Bowl.
I was a little sad because the quarterback for the 49ers,
Brock Purdy,
Purdy,
as in you got a
obviously
purdy mouth.
is my alma mater.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I felt that, and he was doing so good.
I went the wrong way.
I got it.
I didn't have a dog in the fight. I really didn't.
It was
I'm
a
a
good game though.
I'm a
will say.
Steelers fan, so I don't want anyone winning as many Super Bowls as the Steelers, because the Steelers and the Patriots are tied
See
for
if
the
the crowd
most.
can find the source of those quakes.
Where the heck are you? Because I've been like drinking and stuff.
In my car.
Oh, I can transfer your car. That's right. Hold on, I'll be right there.
I'm right next to the. I'm a Chiefs fan. I live by. I live close to Kansas City.
Amanda says that everything else dehydrates you.
But it's got lemonade in it.
So I was
That's
kind of
hydrating, right?
God, I was of two minds on the whole thing with Kansas City though, because I didn't want the 49ers tying the Steelers for most Super Bowl wins. But at the same time, I really
You
didn't.
want them to have.
The whole Taylor Swift thing, I'm just so sick of seeing her.
Yeah. I don't think it's that big of a deal.
You don't think the NFL wanted Taylor Swift at the Super Bowl?
I mean, did they like profit off of it? Yes.
Absolutely,
But
they
she
did.
wasn't there for that reason. She
No.
was there to support her.
Her bow of the ball, her bell of the ball right now. I get it. That being said, the NFL wanted it to happen.
Oh, they totally capitalized off of it. Like, I saw something where they were saying like the sales went like to like the games and stuff.
Well, there are little girls who see her and cry. I just don't.
I did see one video and I thought it was really sweet where last year it was a father-son and they were watching the game and it was just the two of them. They watched the game together and that was it. This year their daughters were watching it with them, or the one guy's daughters was watching it with them and they were all watching it together. And I was like, that's pretty sweet.
I'm not saying that I don't quite that I don't understand the craziness of Taylor Swift. I just it bugged me. I didn't like it, and it was the NFL getting what they wanted out of it, and I was just like, I'm not cool with this because this is not a conspiracy. But it seems like it's a conspiracy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. They said it was only like what? She was only on there for like 54 seconds?
It wasn't that. It wasn't the fact she was only there for 54 seconds. It was the fact that in the second half, because I was playing the Taylor Swift drinking game, and
We once lived side by side.
my body still remembers it. They cut to her every time the Chiefs made a first down. Every time they made a play, they cut to her. They put her in the frickin' sizzle
I do have
reel.
to say though, that
They never said if they
Yeah.
knew their fate before it
I
fell.
did see that. I was
But
like,
they also
okay, that's
never
a
said
little weird.
any of us had a choice.
So here's Patrick Mahomes. Here's Travis Kelce. You know, here's Isaiah Pacheco. Here's all these great players. Here's Taylor Swift. Why is she on there?
But
It wasn't Maliwan after all.
Amanda says she doesn't understand the obsession with Taylor Swift. I will tell you what the obsession is. First of all, she's hot, and
I will deal with him later. You still
she's
have
in. You know,
explosives, yes, Walter?
little girls
a
want
lot
to
of
be.
it too is that she like writes songs that are about, you know, like things that you go through, and she's very transparent about it. Oh god, that's gonna explode next week.
Sure is.
No, you're missing the... That should do it, Walter.
I go up.
Return to me for a token of my appreciation.
But guys like her because she's hot. Little guy, young men like her because she's hot, and girls like her because she gets a lot of attention from the guys. And she,
Did
she
we
writes
get
songs. Did we get the what?
Is there something now? Oh no, we got it. Okay, never mind.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Okay.
So we're about to complete this side mission, which is good.
You don't think she's hot?
What? You don't think she's hot?
Hands up!
AK says she doesn't think she's hot.
Okay, well, I mean, different strokes for different folks, I guess. You could do a lot worse than Taylor Swift, let me tell you. Of course, I'm a 48-year-old man. I'm not saying that I'm not saying that I'm one of those types that are really into her, because I'm not. It just seems so contrived that she would have, it's the NFL wants her there. They want her to be front and center. I mean, I've seen she's going to be the cover athlete of Madden 25, which is hilarious. And people have done that. Super Bowl MVP, Taylor Swift, that kind of thing.
I leveled up.
I will soon. Do we have any more side missions? I don't think we do we? See.
I don't think we do.
Law and Order. No.
No, wait. Did we pick up another one?
We did, but we'd have to get back on the ship for that, so I'm not worried about that right now. Because now that we can decode Iridium writings, there's 5 trials that we'll be able to find.
Will end your soul.
In your soul? I don't see that mission.
No, I was thinking of my guns. I have a gun. It says it will end your soul.
Oh gosh, don't let it end your soul.
Oh, I have an Egon.
Egon from the Ghostbusters?
Yeah, it says don't cross the streams.
That's awesome.
No questions asked.
It's a blue
Ghostbusters
gun.
references are awesome. And Amanda, don't worry. Taylor Swift is the flavor of the month right now. If what was it, 5 years ago it was Beyonce, right? So I mean, whoever's the flavor of the month right now will be old news in a couple of years, and there'll be somebody else that everyone's gonna act like they hate. So don't worry. Did we get the key? I don't think we got the key the last time, did we? No, we didn't. Okay, alright. I see where we're going. Are you shopping? Or you're leveling up, right?
No, I was trying to find out what gun I... Trying to find out what gun I wanted. Oh, I was trying to level up. Oh my god.
I told you gotta level
No,
up.
you're good, AK. I have really bad ADHD.
Someone asked me that on Twitter this week because I was talking about how I have been dealing with anxiety and depression, and they asked me, do you also deal with ADHD? And I was like, you know what? They didn't have those tests when I was a kid, so I don't know.
I know I do. I know I do. Like, there was a point today at work where I was sitting there and I had like 5 people messaging me at the same time. I had about 3 emails. No, I had probably got 3 emails. And I'm just like, I'd start one thing and then I'd go do something else. And then I'd start one thing and I'd go do something else. And I'd start another thing and I'd go do something else.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, this is not working for me.
I've alluded to the problem I've had at my job for the last several months. And anytime I hear from my problem, it just drives me up the wall, like anxiety out the yin yang, you know. And today was no different because my
What have you
problem.
done?
Sorry.
Don't cross the street.
I am the greatest.
My problem emailed me about something that I had nothing to do with or knew anything about, and so I went to try to help as much as I could. And they told me, "Oh my God, no! It's not where it's supposed to be. I don't know where it is. Where is it?" And then I went and looked for it, and that's exactly where it was.
This is General Daniel Trot. You're the
So it's like you didn't even look. That's the thing, is you didn't even
Well,
look.
Tyrene Calypso said you'd show up sooner or later. I taught Sammy how to fight. You taught him how to die. Now I'm gonna teach you how to die. Just to be clear, Trot!
I like Egon.
Great, another Trot. My other fist was getting jealous.
Hey, at this level, all we can do is use what the game gives us. Can't farm anything.
It's like melting things.
Well, that's what it's supposed to do.
So much power.
Is it a melee weapon? Because it's a beam?
Grabbed an idiot. Who wants the kill?
Yep, it's
Melee weapons are the best in this game, in my opinion. Oh, you got it. Okay. Where are we? Okay.
the nog. Nog, the nog, the nog.
So when you were a young girl, did you ever like have a big time crush on a celebrity like that? Like a lot of people do, Taylor Swift, or were you obsessed with any celebrity?
Oh yeah. I think my number one was Devin Sawa.
I'm not familiar with him. Who is that person?
He played Casper,
He played who?
the human boy Casper.
Did you say Casper, like the friendly ghost?
Yeah. In the movie Casper with Christine Ricci.
Yeah, I know. You had a crush on
he was the
Casper?
boy.
Oh, he was the boy. Okay, the boy. Okay, I see now what you're saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thinking like you had a crush on the ghost?
And he was also in. He was in Now and Then. He was in.
Ready to unleash this power.
Which Now and Then is like one of my favorite movies. Which is funny because that's another one that he's in with Christine Ricci.
Meta says Final Destination. He was in Final Destination.
Final Destination. Yep. Yep. The one that ruined a whole generation.
For me, it was Linda Carter. Linda Carter. I'm a little older than you are, so
Yeah.
I used to watch Wonder Woman in syndication when it came on TV because I don't know if a lot of younger people realize this. When I was a kid, we would get home from school, and from like 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. they would play cartoons, after school cartoons, right? That's where we watched G.I. Joe.
I'm gonna go down here and get this.
Okay. G.I. Joe, He-Man, things like that. That's where we'd watch a lot of that stuff. Well, between the news came on at 6, so from 5 p.m. to 6 they would play something that was kind of, it was for kids, but it was not necessarily for kids. It was Star Trek. First time I watched Star Trek in syndication was at that time point. The old Batman TV show with Adam West was on at that point, and then at one point they started playing Wonder Woman, and that's where I realized, hey, you know what? There's a difference between boys and girls, and I kind of like the difference.
I'm trying to think who else there was. He was also like he was one of the teenage heartthrobs with like Jonathan Taylor Thomas.
I know who Jonathan Taylor
Uh,
Thomas is.
they did a movie together that was like three of them, three of the like quote unquote heartthrobs. Uh,
So you weren't like into NSYNC or the Backstreet Boys or anything like that?
oh no, I loved all of them. Don't get me wrong, I loved all of them. But Devon Sawa was my dream boat.
Your dream boat, yeah.
My dream boat.
The funny thing is that I just like I said, mine was Linda Carter. Linda Carter she's up there in age, but she still looks like $1 million, you know.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And my girlfriend, my amazing, wonderful girlfriend that I lovingly call the boss. Hers is Bucky Dent, the shortstop of the New York Yankees. So we kind of have this hall pass thing that if Bucky Dent ever shows up, she can have Bucky Dent, and if Linda Carter ever shows up, I get to have Linda Carter. I don't believe that's going to happen, but you know.
Back in my day, the thugs would shut down a force field instead of jumping over it. Looks like you'll have to take out the generator on the other side.
And I
You
will.
ain't getting through that force field unless you
I
take
got
out
it.
the generator on the other side. Like I always say, when you're in mud, find some higher ground. There you go. Now blast that generator, Vault Hunter. All right. The bridge to Vault side is just ahead.
So Amanda says she loved Leo when he was in Romeo and Juliet with Claire Danes, and of course Titanic, but she doesn't like Leo now.
No, because there's some creepy shit going on with that one.
Leo is, I mean, not that
He destroyed the bridge. What a schmender.
Hollywood people are all kind of
There's
weird.
another way to Vault side, but it ain't gonna be easy.
I think it's more so the fact that so apparently there is this theory that like when you become famous, that's kind of like the age that you're stuck
I
at.
had to get real creative to survive.
Okay.
Wanna hear my
And like
secret?
where you see
Get
yourself
this.
always
I'm
dating
really
people
smart.
that age
I
and
always
things
say
like that.
smart's good.
So it's like
Small's
he's
good too.
stuck
You
being
can fit in places.
25,
And ugly's the best. People
and the
don't want to look at you.
second they get older than
Perfect for
25,
sneaking.
he dumps
And
them,
I do my share of
and
sneaking.
it's kind of creepy.
Since Malawon showed up,
If I'm
I've
being
been
honest
grabbing
about
bags
Leo, and I've got no
Great products, but piss poor security. If you're smart.
dog in that fight. Like I'm not a Leo. Leo's a great actor, right? But I was never obsessed with him, obviously, because I'm a guy. He looks a little weird now compared to what he did. I mean, I can see.
Bone says Pandora's shaking like an ice skag with fever dreams.
that's
No
right.
word from Tyrene, but we got
Uh,
your back, which is my preferred view of you, as you know.
That's right. Ellie likes us from the back.
May I call you Typhon? Is there a Mrs. DeLeon?
Yeah, later. She died though.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, you know what? There is a. Ellie will love us to get something over here.
If you get the chance, please get Typhon DeLeon's autograph for me and a lock of his hair for research purposes.
Brat.
There's a car piece over here. And, oh wait, no, I'm in the wrong spot anyway. Never mind. I think it's over here. Here it is. Okay. Oh, and a tower too. But Leo has not aged well, is my point. You know, sometimes you see people who age like Linda Carter's aged really well. Leo is not.
Absolute
Not taking away his talent as an actor. Not, you know what I mean? He's a great actor. Got no issues with that. But I don't think he's particularly handsome as he used to be. You know?
Yeah.
shooting all sorts of stuff over here.
I don't know where you're at. Me and Iron Cover shooting some shit.
You don't know where I'm at. Between A and T. Yeah, you're not supposed to, in a sense, in a preposition. Necrotafeo creatures?
I spent plenty of time around
Level
bandits,
up.
and trust me, you don't want to hear anything they have to say. Thanks for turning them off and me on.
Whoa! There's a sick-ass booster device on that ride right there.
That's right. I watched Romeo and Juliet, the one with Leo and Claire Danes in it. I didn't think it was a bad film, quite frankly. Heck, I remember they made John Leguizamo look like a BA in that movie. So heck. Got it.
Looking forward to getting that in the old catch-a-ride system.
Catch a ride. Ellie wants me to take this to the catch a ride.
That thing will drop shock charges behind you while you boost. So what?
Where are you now?
I am.
You're ahead of me. Okay. I was getting stuff and you were doing stuff.
I was going the way the arrow told me to go.
Yeah, which is what we should be doing. And I was getting parts and clearing a tower and leveling up.
Friend?
Well, right here. Let's go up there and take that another Malinois base.
Vault Hunter. Well, you can, but I'll find you.
Oh, I
My
can't
ship
wait to kill this guy.
It's got great vantage. Its vantage is my greatest advantage.
Alright, so we're going to have some Guardians attack us over here. And then we get to do more Maliwan troops. Okay, no. Okay, I would say, where are the Guardians? There they are. Hey, you always remember your first time, Amanda. I get it. And you know, the funny thing is that you still also will, your first crush also kind of predicates what you're going to be into, you know, or what, you know, what kind of person you're looking for, you know. I like the Linda Carter types, quite frankly. Tall, confident, you know, strong women. I like the strong women. My amazing, wonderful girlfriend is 5'10" tall, so she's cool.
My name is Daniel Trot.
Oh, by the way, Alex, I should tell you this because we were talking about you today. In April, my girlfriend will be, in a good way, my girlfriend will be in Omaha for business.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and I said, you know what? I kind of know somebody in Omaha.
Yeah.
And And I said, you guys could really meet if you wanted to, you know, that kind of thing. But she'll be on business. She won't have the time really. But I was just funny. I was like, oh yeah, you could meet Alex. And we're playing Borderlands tonight.
Oh, that's where I hit the key. Don't worry, I'll stand guard outside the machine and keep the
I
other
got a
keys
new
safe. Now
shotgun.
get your heroic keys
Me
to
too. Another recursion.
I think, yeah, that's what I got. It's a recursion.
I believe he has a dedicated drop for the recursion. Mine is
shock and cryo.
Mine is cryo and corrosive. I have a lot of corrosive stuff this playthrough. A lot of corrosive. We need to look at this dog leg over here. I believe there's something down here. I don't remember what it is.
I'm just picking up some stuff.
Go ahead. I'm checking our dog leg here, and I could be wrong, and I probably am wrong. Yeah, there's nothing here. It's just me uncovering map. Oh wait, no, I am not wrong. It's a dead claptrap.
That's one of the exploratory claptraps
there
sent out to
has
find
to be
alien
something
worlds.
over here.
It found Necronofeo on its own, and then got eaten by a plant. Circle of life, baby. The Series 4 vernaculon spectral vocalizer allows for all.
I love the way I said we were talking about you today. And you're like, oh really? What were you saying? Like it would be some sort of insult or something. What?
Whenever my supervisor, she's like, hey, we need to talk, and I'm like, uh-oh, what'd I do now?
Well, that's, yeah, I guilty conscience, same way. Plus, I'm always the type of person that's like, oh, I screwed something up, right? That's why they want to talk to me, is because I did something wrong.
Outlaws. Bounty. That's all I need to hear. Count me in.
Alright.
She has to go fighting some bounties or whatever.
Hey there, Mr. Daylight. Tell your wife I said that Darth Vader could kick Sauron's rear end any day of the week. Cozy and half drunk because I've been drinking.
Nothing wrong with that.
No. Actually, Daylight and I are real life friends. He moved away, but we know each other in real life. He says his wife would not be impressed by that comment, and I know that to be true. That's why I said it.
Here. I almost didn't know if I was going to be able to play today.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
I said I almost didn't think I was going to be able to play today because I woke up from my dream.
I did not sleep worth a crap last night, and I was, I thought for a little while that I might need to take the night off, and then I realized, no, you're fine. This is just normal for you. Hopefully with the combination of not sleeping well last night and alcohol, I will be fine. I'll be able to sleep. And staying up late.
I keep...
Typhon, how did you even
I have
find
this thing
Necro?
where I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
I'm going to
I
finish
always
this
said it was
book.
just a story.
Ha! So did everyone. Except
See,
my wife later.
I play a couple of free-to-play games on my iPad, and things happen in these free-to-play games at certain times every day, right? Free stuff, things of that nature, and I have been known in my life recently to predicate my sleep time around that stuff, and it's wrong. It's completely wrong to do that, but I still sometimes catch myself doing it. Well, here's Typhon talking about Pandoran sexual positions.
Pulsing through my veins.
It's this thing. I can't find it.
My friend my friend Daylight says his wife would not be impressed by my comment about Darth Vader kicking Sauron's rear end.
It's on fire. Oh, good, you found some heat vents.
She's a big Lord of the Rings fan. Loves Lord of the Rings. So do I. But she's a huge. She's like super geek about it.
I found the coolest Airbnb today.
Oh.
You can stay in the Hobbit house.
In New Zealand?
No, it's in Sioux. There's one in Sioux Falls.
Okay. Well, no. What? There was no Hobbit house there. Did someone make one? Because that's not a Hobbit house there.
Yeah.
They were taped in New Zealand.
No, they made one.
Okay, so they made one. It's not like a real Hobbit house.
Yeah.
It was just something that they made to
No.
look like a Hobbit house.
But for those of us who can't afford to go to New Zealand, they made a
That's
Hobbit.
true. That's true. We all can't afford to go to New Zealand. And Daylight, you don't deserve your wife. I tell you that every time because it's true. Just like I don't deserve my girlfriend.
Shoot that one and thank me later.
But that being said, I'm very, very happy that he is happy because he's a really good friend of mine. And I'm glad that he found his soulmate. And I'm jealous that he moved to Tennessee and I'm still in the suburbs of Chicago. And Daylight says it's true because she's legit, and she is. She's beautiful. She's very funny. She's very nice. She's never had a crossword to say to me at all, and that's just. She's an amazing person. Daylight also said, Amanda says that Hobbit house is in a very random location.
What?
She says that
You cut out on me.
She said that your Hobbit house is in a very random location.
It is. It's in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Like, that's just completely random.
It is completely random.
But it's on. You look it up. It's on Airbnb.
So is it like true to size Hobbit?
I think so. It looks like it.
I'm 6'1". There's no way I could stay in a Hobbit house.
Sure. See, that's where it comes in handy to be 5'4".
I'm 6'1". My girlfriend's 5'10". There's no way. I would say, sweetie, let's go to this Hobbit house. And she'd say, are you effing kidding me right now?
It is really cool to look at the pictures, though.
I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. People who love... The truth is that the people who love that stuff and are dedicated to that stuff will go through and make everything as real to life. I'm using life in quotation marks as humanly possible. They're very passionate about what they love, and they will make everything out to be as close as they can to what authentic that they think the people would want. So I went down. Hold on.
Oh, and the other thing too is like
Well.
that.
I am the greatest.
Chest. Garbage.
Garbage.
Sellable garbage.
I'm kind of liking this shotgun.
No, you're going to for the next 10 levels or so.
It takes a hot
For a
minute
while, we were
to
one
like
happy
shoot
family.
it, but
Then later, she died.
So you're just going to leave this Typhon log over here?
I thought opening a vault would be the hottest thing I'd ever do. Was I wrong?
Wait, you've got kids, Typhon?
2 of them.
Yeah. Later, she was so happy being here. The boy,
Shit.
he got sick all the time.
Yeah.
My daughter talked circles around me. Only time they'd sit still was to hear about my adventures. Killing monsters, opening vaults, being a hero.
And
They couldn't get enough.
this is where I found out the plot twist, is listening to talk about his kids.
That was a mistake. A story can be a dangerous thing in the wrong hands.
That right there is when I was like, oh my god, I know who his kids are.
oh, so lately I've been watching Young Sheldon.
Yeah. Sorry.
Watch that.
I do not watch that. My girlfriend's a big fan of Big Bang Theory, but we didn't really ever get into Young Sheldon.
I didn't really. I never. I think I maybe watched it like the first episode, but it never like stuck. But I've been watching it because it's on Netflix. It's just something to watch. It's
my parents were really good Big Bang Theory fans. Who were Big Bang Theory, and in fact, my dad said that I reminded him of Sheldon. And I was like, I'm nothing like that guy at all. But I watched a little bit here and there. But when I started dating my girlfriend, she was like, oh, do you watch Big Bang? And I was like, here and there. And when I told her, because she liked it so much, I said, when it comes out, the whole series comes out on Blu-ray, I will buy it for you. And I did. So we sat down and we watched over several months all of Big Bang Theory. Amanda says I'm not like Sheldon. Thank you, Amanda. I appreciate that. Because I don't think I am either. I think I like to have some social skills more than he does. But we were watching it, and every time we were watching it, I wasn't paying attention to the dialogue. I was looking in the background at all the toys and posters and stuff that they always would have. And I would go, oh my god, I know what that is. Or, oh, you know where that comes from. And she just goes, you are such a dork. I was like, yeah, I know, but that's what I'm looking at. I'm not...
I do have to say, the funny thing is like, my favorite characters in that is not necessarily Sheldon. It's the siblings and the grandma. Like, they're hilarious.
I will be honest with you. Watching the show from beginning to end. Hi there, Elias. How you doing? In my opinion, just watching the entire show, Leonard and Penny should not have been the ones who got together. It should have been Sheldon and Penny.
Really? You
Yes,
think so?
I do, because the dynamic and the chemistry that they had was so good. There's like that it has to be them. They're the ones that should have been together. Is because of how the opposite they were, and how she put up with him and he put up with her, and I love it. I loved it. I just think that they should have been together.
What if they know I already opened the sucker years ago?
Thanks for coming in, Elias. Hope you're having a good evening so far. Good night. It's nighttime here. Don't know where you are. It's nighttime here. Oh gosh, careful here. There's a guy with on a troika over there, a turret. Let me get him.
Okay.
Got it.
Kinda hurt.
Oh, gotta be careful here. There's a lot of troops here. Got that guy down.
There's gotta be somebody around.
I'm around here shooting stuff. Nice. 2 with 1 shot. Isn't there something over here before we kind of go any further? I want to say there's something over here. It's been a while since I've done this, and I've been drinking, but I want to say there's something over here. A hunt or... No, a chest. There's a chest. And it dropped crap for me. I don't know if it dropped anything for you, but it dropped crap for me. Yeah, up here.
There you go. Oh, it's all green.
Yeah, that's what dropped for me was greens. Those chests, the iridium chests don't drop anything really massive a lot of the time. They just kind of drop stuff. It's got to be a red chest. A red chest are the ones that stand a better chance of dropping cool stuff. All right, over here is a zero mission, a zero hunt, a zero notorious mark, or whatever they're called. And it's an interesting one. It's a heavy and a fast guy, and it's the only heavy that spawns radiation. Every heavy in this game spawns in any of the 4 elements: fire, corrosive, electricity, or oh, you level up, or cryo. They will not spawn in radiation. The only one that's radiation is this guy over here. And they drop. They're a dedicated drop or something too. You'll never watch an episode of Big Bang on your own. Why is that, Amanda? Do you not like Big Bang Theory? I know there are people who don't. I'm not insulting people who don't like it. Oh, I went down. Now I'm up. Okay, I'm up.
Freaking roll!
I'm on a freaking roll.
Why do I feel like there's something over here?
Because there probably is.
Yeah, I always think there's something everywhere. I'd like to go the wrong way first. If I go the right way in the game like this, I've gone the wrong way. It's another iridium chest. Probably nothing in it. Blue and a purple for me.
I got a blue and a white.
A white? Wow. Well, look at you go.
I know. Oh.
Your parents watched it and you saw a couple of episodes. See, when I worked for the Evil Empire, you know, that store you met me at, that starts with game and ends in stop, their TV... Oh, there they are. There they are. They're right here. There's radiation. But, and I got a shiny from that. What did they drop? What did they drop? A pestilence, which is actually not a bad pistol. Alright, I got a pestilence from that. Ooh, that's a better shield. Look at that. We have a red chest. My parents mentioned. But when I worked at the Evil Empire, they would show episodes, little clips of episodes in it from the show. So I actually had seen several clips from the show. And the truth is that a big reason why I don't watch a lot of network television these days is because when I worked for that Evil Empire company, you could never plan on having yourself available at certain times of the, certain days and certain nights to actually make time to watch it. And this is actually before DVRs were readily available. So they came readily available as I worked there. But for me to say, oh, I need to make sure I'm off on Thursdays at 9 o'clock or 8 o'clock so I can watch Big Bang Theory. No, I didn't think I could do that. And I do know there's a lot of people who are nerdy like me who think Big Bang Theory is offensive. I don't feel that way. I really don't. It's just a show, but then again, I'm almost impossible to offend. Just as Alex, she's tried to offend me a couple of times, and it just doesn't happen. I'm kidding. She's very, very, very nice.
I try.
This is the right way up here. Over here is a tower. A Moxie tower. And if we know anything about Alex, she loves Moxie. So we should probably at least try to get this tower down. It's one of the more difficult towers to get too. Careful if you're doing this because these are pits. So you don't want to fall in the pits. Oh my god. Ooh, okay. Well, that didn't work out.
I looked down for 1 second to level up, and I realized you were gone.
Sorry, I didn't know you were leveling up. I'll wait over here for you. Just be careful on the bridge. If you fall into one of the pits, there's holes in the bridge, so be careful.
If I fall in the hole, I will die.
Mm-hmm. That's what I said. So that's the top propaganda tower right there.
Not gonna hold them forever. I can feel the power.
And like I said, it's one of the harder ones, so
Nothing to it.
I want to try to clear everything before we try it. My assault, my sickle or pestilence. What gun is this that I'm using? The chaos. It's starting to wear thin. It's not holding weight anymore. So. Gonna have to get rid of it soon. Alright, so our propaganda tower is up there, and if I'm not mistaken, we have to go down and around for it. Let's see if I can get this without dying in my inebriated state. If you're looking how to do this, you can grab onto ledges and pull yourself up, but you have to hit it straight on. You can't hit it from a corner or an angle. If you hit a corner, you're going to fall down and die. So you need to make sure when you jump, you're hitting a flat surface to be able to pull yourself up. And I'm not kidding about that. You will die if you hit it from a corner. There we are. Okay. The God Queen herself. Hey, I got the tower. First try, I got it.
Time to replace that awful COV racket with the sweet
Good
sounds
job.
of crimson.
I've been drinking too, and I leveled up again. Okay, well, that's kind of cool. So I'm gonna level up now, and you're gonna leave me because that's what I did to you. So.
Something. There's like a little offshoot over here. I'm gonna go check this part out. See what's
Okay.
over here.
I just leveled up. And remember, guys, your levels up are not permanent.
Oh wait.
Yeah, it's a dead end. Your levels are not permanent. You can always re-roll at a the station where you change all your skins and stuff. You can always re-roll. So, and money is ubiquitous. Once you get all your SDU upgrades, money is completely worthless. So, use money as many times as you need to re-roll. It's not a big deal.
He's easy to come by.
Yeah, it's everywhere. Money is Iridium becomes a premium currency once you hit level 72.
Sell some guns.
Yeah, sell guns. Go do a trial.
Party's over already?
Race.
Do a raid. We'll get right through it. You saved your uncle. Way to go, Amanda. That's great.
Follow-on has the entire place.
Wait till you see how that game
But the
ends.
only way to the vault is the elevator inside. So you're gonna have to send those puzzles packing.
And the first Vault Hunter Typhon de Leon is from New York. So, go figure on that one. But that's obviously a New York accent. And he speaks Yiddish for some reason, too, because he talks about schmucks and all that stuff. Nice, thank you. I have going to reload.
I tell ya, must be something in the water.
I love this
There's an
sound.
elevator you can take up to the vault. I know how it works. Looks like Malawan never got beyond the first floor of the temple. Ha! Yep, there's your problem. Elevator's missing 2 crystals. Everything runs on crystals
Oh, the
around here.
unending
Ooh,
magnificence.
looks like one's over there.
You got a shiny? It's a
Put it in the
magnificent?
statue's hands, like an offering.
I like this thing.
Nice. Wonder where that other crystal is, though.
It's right there.
Attention High Command! I have located the final crystal. General Tron, do you copy? Should I proceed to the vault or...
Yeah, we kind of killed General Tron.
Say my name!
You're the crystal.
No
Look into that
shinies.
statue.
Feeling good!
I did not get any shinies either. But I got. Aw, my inventory's full.
Mine too.
Huh. Still not working. Right. You gotta align the statues. Looks like Malawan rigged up some sort of device to turn them.
Got it. And now we get to listen to Typhon talk about his
Take that elevator straight to the vault.
conquests.
It's been a long time since anyone's been in there.
Right where we're standing.
Oh, almost forgot. Me and Leda, we made it on the elevator too. Right where you're standing.
So you made it to Necrotafeo. Slow clap, cause
Oh,
you're stuck.
okay.
Always playing catch up, aren't ya?
There's
All
Tyrene.
that's left on that planet is dust and demons. Trust me.
Hurry, Vault Hunter. The key's just up ahead.
Sell off one up here.
Yay!
You're wasting your time. The destroyer is almost here, and when I consume it, I'm gonna be a god. I know you're listening, Dad. Are you proud of your little girl?
Dad.
Irene? Starlight. What?
You weren't gonna tell them, were you, Dad? Oops. Well, Vault Thief, guess who taught us everything we needed to know to take this galaxy apart piece by piece? Typhon DeLeon, the first Vault Hunter.
And
Oh,
that's
Dad,
the
by the
shocker.
way, Troy's dead. Your friend there killed him, so have fun with that.
Vault Hunter, the Guardians know you're here. Fight them off. We'll talk after.
So Typhon, we killed Typhon's son, and his daughter is the harbinger of the universe. So go figure on that, right? I can't remember if there's anything in these rooms. I know there's. I think yeah, there's a translation one over here. If you don't have it, Alex, it's over here.
You want me to do it? Or you want to do it?
I've already got it. I don't know if I can do it again. Let me see. I can do it. Okay.
I may be the last to ever learn the Iridium.
Did you get credit for that?
One of their own.
Mhm.
I have
Good.
so many
Okay.
questions.
I didn't know if I could. I've gotten these so many times that I can't get them anymore. So
Also means first landing.
Stop struggling.
got him. Good grab there. That was a good grab.
There's a bunch of chests over here. A bunch of, like, you know.
Oh, I guess I should start kind of. I'm so used to being completely powered up where I don't have to loot ammo. I guess I should start getting ammo. Although we don't have to worry about
What a
much
rush!
here. There's no vault monster here because Typhon's already opened up this vault. So, but we are getting close to the end game of the original game. We'll probably get there tonight.
Get rid of those Guardians, Vault Hunter. Then we can grab the key.
That one needed more training. Shoot that one and thank me later.
It's okay.
You need me? All right, you got it.
No, I'm good. It took me forever to freaking reload.
At the vault, Typhon. No move in sight.
You think I'd just leave the key lying around? I hid it. There's a weird-looking Iridian device over there. Activate it, and I'll join you. And then we'll have our talk.
There's a lot of weird-looking Iridian devices.
Hate those things. Ah! Me and Leda beat that vault monster together. Let's go pay her a visit. Come on, Vault Hunter. Not for now.
Typhon.
Still here.
So, about Troy.
Yeah, listen. I know what's been going on out there. Troy and Tyreen, my kids, well, they became monsters. No other way to say it. And you're Vault Hunter. You kill monsters. Simple as that.
True.
Look, I'm not saying I'm glad my boy's dead, but at least he can't hurt people no more.
Typhon, why didn't you tell us the Calypsos were your children?
I wanted to, and I should have, but I couldn't find the words. How my kids ended up, that's on me. And I might have doomed the whole universe, but I can't let that be how my story ends.
I have a Guardian rank
After
to
their
cash in.
mother died, I was so scared I'd lose them.
Alright, so in this case, I have grenade damage, gunfire rate,
Staring up at that sky.
fight for your life duration, shield recharge rate, recoil. I'm going to take gunfire rate.
To them,
Fire faster bullets. Bullets faster. Fire faster bullets. Bullets faster. Yep, there's some Iridian over here. I'm going to take that. This is the
Let's
premium
see how
currency
those
in the end game,
crystals
guys. Take all the Iridium you can. That is what you're going to need. Once you get all your SDUs, cash is useless. It's all about Iridium from there on out. That's your rerolls, that's your raid boss, that's everything you're going to need right there is Iridium. And that Turd Blossom Earl, if you don't have all the stuff.
not in her grave, Vault Hunter. The headstone. Ah! Guess I could have been clearer. I got it. Okay. Whew. That's done. Take the key. Right. Now to the vault. Like I said, me and Leda already killed the monster, but there's something you gotta see. When me and Leda first saw Troy and Tyreen's tattoos, we knew we had to protect them. Sirens! Whoop! The rarest thing in the universe. And there were two of them right in our arms. The only way to keep them safe was to stay here forever. But that didn't work out so well.
But
I might have been a first-rate adventurer.
Troy shouldn't have been a siren. He was only a siren because Tyreen was a siren and they were twins.
Listen, what comes next, it ain't gonna be easy. We got
Correct.
one shot, but I gotta fix this.
Because
For later.
only women can be sirens. Only women can lure Greek sailors off of the coast to their doom. Just saying. Alright, so we get to go in the vault now. They already looted the vault. There's nothing in here.
Sure.
Except the Typhon log is in here, and then we do get a special. I have so many of the special gun, I don't need it.
So, me and Leda, we sort of already looted the place.
No kidding.
I got something for you. Okay, go on. Get your reward. You earned it.
Here's our Typhon log over here.
After we beat
They
the
got a
monster,
bed and everything.
beat the monster, if you know what I'm saying.
Just joshing you. Here, have this.
He's going to give us the gun that shoots guns. This is the Iridian Fabricator. I have like 6 of
Here we
these
go, Vault
things.
Hunter. I've never been inside the machine, but I'm gonna guess
I'm
we're
just
gonna
gonna-
need all the
Damn,
firepower
Gina.
we can get our hands on. You check in with your
This
people.
is
I'll
what
head to the machine.
the
And hey, from one Vault Hunter to another,
that was what
Thanks.
the
I just hope we still have time to fix things.
In order to access the Iridian machine,
Trophy.
Did you
The
just
award.
make a Martin
bring it up to
reference?
Sanctuary.
No, I got a oh God, what is it called? Achievement
Oh,
for PlayStation, and it said "Damn Gina."
okay, yeah, that's a Martin reference.
There you are. We got a universe to save.
So the Iridium Fabricator shoots guns instead of bullets. Fires 10 guns per 10 Iridium. So premium currency, the Iridium, you can fire 10 guns. Now, I will tell you from what I remember about this thing,
If you wanna look at me, I'll do mine.
it doesn't shoot anything really worth a darn. See?
Nope.
It doesn't shoot a lot of legendaries. So, pardon me. Anyway,
Not really seeing that all green.
yeah.
I mean, if you're desperate for money.
Yeah, if you're trying to max out your SDUs, it's kind of handy. But I'll tell you that you shouldn't because you want the Iridium. The Iridium is what the premium currency is. So make sure you get that. We need to go back to Sanctuary.
Doing the
So,
best I can, Leda.
you want me to do it or do you want to do it?
I'm in here. I can do it real quick.
Okay. You're the
Orbit,
boss.
Orbit. Sanctuary.
Gotta go talk to Tanis because we have the key. She'll charge the key for us because she's a siren as well.
I miss you, baby.
So really, are we really gonna have a knife fight if they do Borderlands 4 over who gets to play as a siren? Or should we just both play as
We
a
can all
siren?
play as a siren.
Count me.
Yeah,
That's all I need to hear. Count me in.
because I'm always Team
Well,
Siren.
You are non-stop.
It'll depend on what else they have.
You can bet your
'Cause,
ass
like,
I
in
can fall under
my
the
personal game,
You
I'll
know,
probably
Faye
play
like
the siren.
a natural-born hunter, baby.
See, I'm the type that I want to know everything I can about the class I want to play as the most, the siren. Right? I want to know everything I can. That's why that in my best character is Amara, and it's not even close. Well, it is close, but Amara's my best character, so I don't want to play as another character until I've got Amara down. Do you have this? You've already run away.
But
You don't-
I'll
you don't?
get it in a second.
Okay.
I don't have it now, but I'm full. So let me go empty this out real quick.
I'm full.
I'm full.
I will sell this Iridium Fabricator because I have in my bank. I have like six of them. So, and it's really not that useful, quite frankly, as a gun, guys. I mean, first of all, it's useless as a gun. You can't use it to destroy anything. But it doesn't drop anything once you get to max level. It doesn't drop anything that you would find useful, quite honestly, because it very rarely drops legendaries. It's neat. I think it's a neat gun, and I think it's a cool idea. But as far as this game goes, it doesn't do a very good job of giving you what you actually need. Nothing but purples. And cosmetics in this game are worthless. So the reason why I'm giving her the cosmetics is I already have them. I already have all the cosmetics that you can get like that. So
You can sell them for $1.
that's one for your Echo skin. That you can't even get $1 for that. It's worth nothing.
It says $1.
I've tried to sell Echo skins to Marcus before, and he won't take them.
Don't shoot! I mean, hey.
What are you having?
You know who's worth more than $1? Is Moxie. There's Moxie in all her glory.
Sordid family drama everywhere we go.
The
Makes
girl,
one
the
pine
lady,
for
not the
days of
dog.
Simple mercenary murder, doesn't it?
So Moxie also has a Uridium slot machine here. Okay, so you can use slot. That's why I'm telling you that the Iridium is a premium currency. You do not want to waste it. There are so many things you use it after the end game, and money is completely useless after you max out your SDUs. Quite frankly, because when you die, I think you lose 10% of your money, and I think that re-rolling is always a certain percentage of your on hand of what you have. So it's not that big of a deal, quite frankly. Let's go see what Tannis has to say.
Yeah, and you only got like,
The Vault Hunter's back!
you know,
Vault Hunter,
$10.
did you bring me that lock of type in
Yeah.
the hair? Right, yes. Inappropriate timing. End of the universe and all. Just put it in my lab.
Good job getting that key, killer. Give it to Tannis so she can charge it.
Yeah, charge it, Tannis.
Ava, would you like to join me?
Charge it, Jamie Lee Curtis.
It's a feeling. Here.
Oh, gross. Do you taste olives?
Oh, I always thought fried pickles.
It worked. Here, Vault Hunter, all yours. So, how do we know this machine is gonna do what it's supposed to?
And not, like, blow up the whole universe. The machine has already worked once before, sealing the destroyer away inside Pandora millennia ago. If Tyreen leeches it, she may finally become a so-called god. Then again, what is a god but the most powerful being in the universe? Either this works, or we are all obliterated. You should go down there, Tannis. I don't know who else could get this thing working. Really? And work side by side with Typhon de Leon? If I must, Lilith, if I must.
You got this, Tannis.
If I must.
And I am totally not gonna snoop around your lab for Iridian stuff while you're gone.
That's a relief. Get geared up, Vault Hunter. Then meet Typhon at the machine. Before it's too late.
So we are now going to go on a series of missions that is basically the end game part of the story. Once we open the machine, it's a long hallway to get to basically back where we started in the machine. And then we go and we fight Tyreen, basically. And that's the end game of the story, the original story. Once we're done with that, then we're free to do the expansions. And I tend to do them in order. I don't know what Alex wants to do, because we probably won't do it until next week. But I tended to take them in order they were released. So I would do Moxie first. That's my favorite. Then I would do
I
the...
think that one.
Sorry?
I think that one was one of my favorites too.
Anything with Handsome Jack, Handsome Jack is like one of the best video game villains of all time. He is so good. And I can't say, I mean, when you go back and you play Borderlands 2, he starts out as this comedic guy. Like, you're listening to him talk and you don't really realize that he's actually the bad guy because he's so funny. He's so charismatic. He's just there to kind of provide you comic relief as you're doing what you're doing. And then as you progress through the game, he becomes more and more and more and more menacing and more evil, right? And you just like, oh my god, he's really nasty. But he's so charismatic, you know? He's just a great villain. He's a fantastic villain. Top 10 video game villains of all time, quite honestly. And if they don't have an after credit scene in the Borderlands movie hinting to Handsome Jack, they are doing a problem. It's a problem because Handsome Jack is amazing. You ready to go down?
So we are going to
Let's do it, eh?
back to Necatufeo.
Necrotafeo, as Ellie would say.
Which one do I want?
We want the one closest to the machine, which is over by where the base is, where Grouse and Sparrow are.
If not, then we'll go to the other one.
Desolation's Edge. Okay. Necrotafeo.
And a band of outlaws, huh?
This is it.
I've
This is where we need
always
to go.
wanted to star in a western.
You did
Let's
good.
do it.
Okay, good. I did it.
There's a side mission here. Do you want to do this or do you want to do it later?
What do you think?
In my opinion, we should do it later. Let's do the story today, and then next week we can do side missions and start the handsome jackpot.
Sounds great.
Because there's this side mission and there's another side mission that they give us at the end of the game. And I think there's a third side mission that Claptrap gives us. Because we haven't gotten that one yet about dancing, which is so stupid, but you still get experience for it.
Time to see what this machine can do. Go ahead, put in the last vault key. Well, let's get to it. We got a universe to save.
We got a universe to
I
save.
see. Now those connections between the vaults make sense. The vaults on Promethea and Eden 6 must be the power sources for this machine. Intriguing.
Wow, you're smart.
Bit of an understatement, don't you think?
Him and his short little legs.
Ha! And you know who you are. That's a rare thing in this universe.
He's New Yorker. He's from Brooklyn. You want to hear a funny story? Have you ever seen the super fans on Saturday Night Live, the Chicago super fans?
Mm-hmm.
The Bulls, the Bears, you know, those guys.
Bounty hunting and
When I first saw them, I did not live where I
I've
live
always
now.
wanted to star in a western.
And I always
Let's
thought,
do it.
when you watch Saturday Night Live and they're doing impressions, comedians tend to turn the volume up on whatever it is they're making fun of, right? So I thought it was a very exaggerated version of what Chicago people were. And then I moved up here. And then I found out
Not so much.
it is not an exaggeration. It's actually very close to actually how they act. And I used to listen to a lot of sports talk radio up here, and it's Chicago sports talk radio. I'm not a Bears or Sox or Cubs fan at all. I'm from Pittsburgh. I say I'm from Pittsburgh anyway.
Fascinating.
So I'm listening to sports talk radio, and the Bears just fired their coach again, their head coach. And the sports talk radio guy says, so who should the Bears hire as their next head coach? Call us in at this number and let us know what you think.
Its design is
And this guy calls in and goes, just get one of the 5 Bears to do it. And he was like doing the Chicago super fiend, talking like that. You know, just get one of the 5 Bears fans to do it. Just do that. Just one of the 5 Bears. They'll take care of it. And it was so funny the way he said it, the way I had to pull over my car and just laugh my rear end off because it was so funny. That I was like, oh my God, it is not an exaggeration. That is exactly how they talk and how they are.
Then the machine will draw power from the vaults on those planets. Pandora.
Ditka,
To the other statue,
Beers.
Vault Hunter. Quickly now.
This way. Next up, Promethea.
Guardians! Let's take them out together! Good thing I never told my daughter about this place. But stay sharp. I know the Iridians. There's sure to be some Guardians around.
It won't be that hard.
Did you see that?
Oh. Don't use the wrong gun. That'd be bad. So the real race in this game is to max level, not to really complete the story or anything like that. We want to get to level 72 as quickly as we can. We're not going to do it in the main game because obviously I'm level 46. I think Alex is... Are you 46 or 45?
45. I'm almost 46.
We're still 20 plus levels away, almost 30 levels away from getting there. So we'll probably have to get through Handsome Jackpot and then maybe part of Love, Guns, and Tentacles before we hit 72.
Hey, that looks like one of the statues your scientist was talking about.
Give it the key, like an offering.
Once we get there, though, Alex, we can go into my vault, and I will gladly give you stuff out of it.
Has been activated.
This way, Vault Hunter. Next stop, Eden 6. Paradise my hairy ass. But it does have its charms.
Backwards now?
Skinny dipping in a
Yeah, we gotta go this way.
once. I was hairless for a month.
I've been talking about his rear end, his hairy rear end.
Let's see how those crystals resonate.
He likes to talk about things that I really don't want to talk about with him. Ooh, shiny! Shiny, shiny, shiny. Oh wait, it's a cosmetic, so I'll look at it in a second. It might be something you don't have. It's a shiny. I'm gonna take it, and you might already have it. And if you do, just leave it. It's not a big deal. There you go. I've already got it.
There is a chest in here.
Oh, okay. I was like, what are you doing? I just dropped you a shiny.
Whopping green.
All green? Okay, let me look to see what I dropped. Yeah, it's a green. It's probably a rocket launcher for me, because it's only one thing. Boy, I'm so good. I'm so good.
Just in case I do have that one.
You do have that one. Okay, sorry.
Let's go, Typhon. I'm tired of waiting on you.
Break a switch.
It's fantastic.
Well, we're both mowing them down. Good stuff.
We are.
Oh, hi. Next place we go is up here.
Hey, hello. Welcome in, welcome in.
He's gonna have a whip to do his thing, and we're gonna have to. These are gonna be things that we have to jump up on platforms. Oh, we have to hit the device first.
Boy.
Huh. This glyph says to reveal the steps. Guess it means use that switch.
Mm-hmm. Typhon is not able to jump because he's a little rotund.
Guess the
Schlep.
Meridians didn't mind a little exercise, huh? Good thing I've got the whip. See up top.
Typhon, I have a question for you before what's going to happen happens. How do you know Yiddish? I would love to know the answer to that question. Because Schlep is Yiddish. Nope. Bandits. How does she know where here is? You just said you never told her about this place. Oh, we got a Goliath over here. He's a VA Goliath. Got him. Oh, gosh, down I go. And out if I come. Okay, whatever happened, happened.
He's being a meanie head and throwing acid at me.
Well, if you need my help, just say so. This is what I mean about a hallway. Ooh, that's a good grab. Way to go.
Yeah, what? Yes, it was.
Mara's best girl. And the Guardian. Oh, another good grab. Take him down, Mara. This is going to be a. If we look at our map here, this is a huge. We're gonna a huge hallway all the way back to where we started, and it's going to be bandits and it's going to be guardians. Okay, the entire way.
It would have been for me, at least.
Hi, Typhon.
Holy baloney! Would you look at that? This way!
You have any bagels?
Yes, what? With schmear?
Yes, Amanda, I did see you rated me with a party of one. Thank you so much for the raid. It doesn't say it on my screen like it used to because I'm using a new platform, but I do see it on Twitch, so I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you had a good time.
I wish there was a way to see that stuff with the...
Yeah, blame Alex. She's the one who turned me on to this thing I'm using now.
The machine nearly has enough power to seal Pandora. Keep going.
It works very well, and I appreciate you helping me out with that. And since I paid so much money to use it, I'm not stopping to use it anytime soon, so...
I just used the free version.
Make the ground
Now,
shake.
I wanted to see how much I could do. Good. Enjoying your stream is the best thing. If I could replace my income tomorrow for streaming, I would do it. But the truth of the matter is, that's the end game kind of thing. I just have fun doing this, and I would, you know, it's not something I worry about. When I was unemployed and I wasn't, you know, making any money, I was worried about it. Nowadays, it's like, just go have fun, see what happens. And since I've done that, I have made great friends like Alex here, who somehow manages to put up with me. And my...
I think the real thing is you put up with me, sir.
Oh, gosh. I have... Behind the... Oh, you got a claptrap. Good. Behind the curtain here,
I did.
I haven't really talked about it a lot, but I've had a lot of struggles over the last 6 months or so at work with my mental health. And I have leaned on Alex somewhat to talk to her about it, and she's been very helpful to me about it, and I'm eternally grateful to her for that.
It costs $0
Oh my gosh, okay. First of all, there's a shiny for me, and I'm down. There we go, I'm up. And now I'm down again. That sucks. Now I'm up again. Whatever. I do what I want. It's my hot body, I do what I want.
Absolute massacre.
Okay, now that we have a minute to actually look at what we looted, I have a shiny over here. Let's see what it is. It's a sniper rifle. The Malik's Bane. And if you are playing this and you are a sniper fan, I will apologize for what I'm about to say. The sniper rifles in this game suck. So I think the complex route is the only one I
got
really
a
like.
shield.
You got a shield?
Ooh, I might switch out to that. Like, the capacity is lower. It's faster, though. The recharge rate and the recharge delay is faster.
I'm by no
With
means like the world's smartest man, so please don't take what I'm about to say as the gospel, but until you reach maximum level, I think capacity is the most important thing. The higher the capacity, the more of a butt whooping you can take. How much of
It
how
does say, though, that it fires homing spikes to attackers when bullets.
Crystal, I've got something for that.
everyone's got a different play style, and I'm not, like I said, I'm not saying that I am this world's smartest person, because I am not. I just go by what I know that.
I'm gonna try this for a minute and see.
Okay, do what you got to do.
Guess they mean to use both switches together.
Thank you, Amanda. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate you being there for me. To be honest, I don't try to lean on a lot of people for such things, and that's because of my age and my gender. You know, I'm a guy, and I'm Gen X. I'm 48 years old. Whenever I had problems, I was told basically to get over it.
We gotta hurry.
As a kid, you know, as a young man, it was, you're a man. Deal with it. You're gonna be fine, right?
Is that the best you've got?
And you know, come to find out, it's not always that easy. So.
Come on, I want a damn challenge.
But I mean, like I said, I'm eternally thankful for Alex for being there for me, because she really was and has been. Just like I'm there for her if she ever needs me. Alex, there's a red chest over here. It might drop a shiny for you. I haven't opened it yet. No shinies for me, but it might be for you.
Nope, but I got some purples.
Purples I can sell. That's what I did. I'll just kill stuff while you're doing that. Oh, see, that is Amara, guys. That is Amara right there to a T with this build. She grasped 5 enemies at once. She shot a couple of bullets and killed all of them. That is Amara, right there. Is this build? That is exactly what I want this build to do. And even when they're not grasped, you see the ricochet effect going on there. Get Iron Cub out there. Good.
You can do better than that.
Crap.
Iron Cub's just going for it.
Iron Cub is really nasty. He is basically a bot that does whatever he wants to do. And usually what he wants to do is just inflict harm on as many bad guys as humanly possible. So I'm all about. Man, I'm all about it. When I use my Moes, what I use with her is Iron Cub. Because that's just more stuff.
The Iron Cub.
I do too. When they did the expansion of the 4th tree, I was like, oh, Iron Cub is where it's at. That's what you want, is Iron Cub. Because he just goes out there and does stuff on top of what you're doing, right? So if you trust what you're doing, he's just, doubling or tripling what you're doing. So go do it. As opposed to if you use Iron Bear, you jump in Iron Bear. If you're not that great at shooting,
Remember the Feo statue? Oh boy.
Right.
Once you offer the key, better hold on to
It's
your
like a
key
waste. You're 100% right, Amanda. I'm not saying you're not trustworthy at all. You are. And I've known you for an exceedingly long time. I just have
To
been...
the vault are activated. Return to me, fair Typhon. Vault Hunter,
It has been for me the kind of thing where it's not
I
about...
want to come down and see
It's
this.
people who I trust and people that I know and people who are accessible and all sorts of things. And, you know, if Alex and I... What you got? Oh, there's a hunt. Yeah, there's a hunt over here. You know, Alex and I will be talking on Twitter. Oh, I got... Ooh, shiny.
I got 2 shinies.
Say they were hopping mad.
I got a rocket launcher, so I'm not worried about it.
Ooh, I got a super baby maker.
Okay, well, you've already got one of those. Boom shakalaka.
And I got a hunter seeker. We'll try that one too. Is there any chests over here?
No. Wow, we did that a lot faster than I thought we were going to. We actually did that whole thing, guys. Look at that. We did the whole thing. I didn't think that was going to I thought it was going to take us a lot longer. Ready?
Are we going down there?
Yeah.
Those are like some of my favorite grenades.
Are you trying to blow me up?
No, I was doing the homing grenade.
Oh, okay. Yeah, homing grenades are good. So anyway, as I was saying, guys, you know, mental health is not a joke. There, it's really not. I'm talking to guys out there. If you feel like you need to talk to somebody, please talk to somebody. Okay, you're not weak. You're not horrible for doing it. You're not imposing on. If someone you trust is someone that you know cares about you, and I don't mean that in a perverted way, because you know, Alex and I are friends. And I know she cares about me and I care about her, but at the same time, it's not creepy kind of way. So don't read into anything, because that's how guys do. They read into things the wrong way a lot of the time.
As the nihilist said on his deathbed, here goes nothing.
Here goes nothing. But, yeah,
I understand now.
sometimes talking to somebody is all it takes. Just getting something off your chest. Sometimes that, hey, you got a minute? Can I talk to you about, can I just tell you something, just so I can talk about it?
Yes.
Even if you don't get a reaction or whatever, just talking about it, getting it off your chest really helps.
Pandora's closing.
Am I wrong?
All right, it's working.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a stop to that.
Uh-oh.
COV incoming. Ava, keep them off Tanis.
On it.
This is it. You know what to do.
Nice grab. Take him down.
For you, anyway. Troy and I were supposed to be stare up at the night sky and dream of becoming stars.
Oh, crap. Well, that worked out.
What?
Oh, I went down, and then
We left this place behind. We went to Pandora to become
I got it right away.
We'd open the vault of vaults.
Probably because of DOT.
Biggest stars in the galaxy.
Irene, listen to me. And the way you think it will.
They seem so small now, Mercury. Not befitting a god. Now I'm gonna devour every last star in the universe, one by one. Until nothing shines.
Nothing to it.
Oh my gosh. Never did golem. Nice. Okay, so shooting the golem there didn't do a whole lot, but I killed all the bad guys around it
Almost.
because of the grasp.
She's here. Hang on, Ava. This for me?
Uh-oh. I still love her jacket. That's just a cool look. The side shave I don't get, but the jacket I like.
Haven't we done this before, Lil? I'm over it.
Uh-oh.
Hiya, Starlight.
Daddy's getting ya.
Let me go! Ah, I let you go once, and see how that turned out?
You scared old man! This is your fault! You kept us here when the universe should have been ours!
I gave you what I could.
I don't care! I'm gonna take what's mine! Ah!
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, Starlight.
And she's a leech. She's the one who's the leech. Troy was a parasite. She's the leech. That's her siren power.
Oh, yeah. He was a parasite.
I'd never get that. Why the villain just walks
You
away.
gotta stop her.
Kill him.
It's too late for me.
Do it.
Just
Do
promise
it now.
me something. Don't be the last Vault Hunters.
We won't.
And I'm a villain. I just like kill him. Do it. Just get it over with. I'm like Seth Green and Austin Powers. I got a gun in my room. We can take him down right now.
If Tyreen leaches the destroyer, that'll be the least of our problems. We have to stop her. Typhon bought us our lives,
I'm a
but we're
goddess.
running out
I'm
of
a
last
glorious,
chances.
goddess, a
I may
glorious,
have a shortcut to where Tyreen
warrior.
went. This machine
She
runs
is.
across interstellar distance. Must be a way.
And according to the contract I've signed, I'm legally obligated to actually acknowledge her as goddess.
We'd be dead
So
1,000 times over if it wasn't for you.
that was a condition of us streaming together.
Still belonged on the front line. The leader needs to know when to stand aside and let a soldier do their job.
I might be lying about that.
It worked! It seems I can add time and space to the long list of things I have mastery over.
It's time. The destroyer is escaping. You ready, killer?
All right. So, guys, this is it.
Ready?
This ends on Pandora.
So, if you're completing the story for the first time, this is going to be it right here. That portal is the point of no return. Once you do that, we're going to fight the end boss of the original story. I'm ready.
So sell your shit.
Yeah, sell your
make
stuff,
sure you got-
refill your ammo,
Drop my,
get everything up to where you need it to get it. If you're close to a level, oh, I have a level up. I need to use it. If you're close to a level up, which I'm halfway, pardon me, so I'm not close, you want to do it. Gosh, pardon me, I got the hiccups now. Let's do it.
Let's go. Hydrate before you dehydrate.
Tyreen is a very, she has cycles she goes through.
The destroyer is ripping the planet apart. You have to stop Tyreen. Pandora's always been a hellhole. It's our
She does have invincibility frames. She does do things where she doesn't do anything, where she can't hurt her.
vault will continue to open. Let's worry about that when Tyreen is dead. One
But you have to do things the exact way the game wants you to do it, as far as I know anyway.
I got eyes on your fine ass from Sanctuary.
Thank you, Ellie.
Tearing itself a new one, but I
She's
ain't
talking
letting
about
you
you,
fight
not
that
me.
mega devil bitch alone.
Is there anything up here? Let me go look before we go. I like remember so much about this game, and then it's like I have no idea. I think there's a translation thing up here, but I could be wrong.
I was gonna say, I would assume there's something there. If there's in there.
It's a translation thing, so I'm right. Enigma's been drinking tonight, everybody, so he might not remember exactly what's where, but he does know that there's something there.
It is a mouth with endless appetite.
Guess what I
It is
watched the other
heat
night, by
that
the way.
never cools. It is the long
Emperor's New
shadow
Groove.
cast by our universe against the moldering sun of time. It will never
Okay, because I just did Patrick Warburton. That makes me wonder, are you talking about Patrick Warburton?
Or are slipped
Yeah.
Okay, well that Seinfeld, Lemony Snicket. What did you watch?
I said Emperor's New Groove.
Oh, okay, I said okay. I was gonna say Emperor's New Groove is the thing that I said. Anyone who remembers Patrick Warburton from my generation, or probably Alex's as well, remembers him for one of two things. He was Putty in Seinfeld, which is where I first saw him, and then he was Kronk in Emperor's New Groove, and that's where everybody basically saw him. And of course, then he became Brock Sampson in Venture Brothers, and I wish I could do Brock Sampson because his Brock Sampson is different from his normal cadence, and I can't do it. I wish I could.
Don't expect mercy, superfan. I'm not that kind of god.
Okay, here we go. She was better looking before. I'm just saying. Not a fan of the Resident Evil thing. So Tyrene is going to be, when she appears, that's what's going to be the critical spot. Is hitting her. Like right there. Holy crap, okay. It just went down. I'm up. Now he's invincible. So at this point we have to jump on her back and hit a vulnerable spot that apparently, what am I? Okay, it's right here. Sorry, I'm in the wrong area. We hit this button.
There, that's your opening. Give her hell.
And let her have it. Of course, I'm using the wrong weapon here because that's a red bar, so you want to use flesh. Fire. You want to use fire to burn the flesh. So I'm using a corrosive weapon. Of course, once you get to a certain level and certain thing, it doesn't matter. Can't do anything here but dodge her stuff. Try to dodge her stuff. We're doing alright here. Is she going down? Because we got her halfway. Invincibility frames. Okay, here we go.
She's down. Climb on her back.
Oh gosh. And I fell down because that's what I do. I got it. You're right there. Me too.
I am the great.
There, that's your opening. Give her hell.
Let's go around.
As far as final bosses go, she's really not that bad. She can be if she wants to be, because they all have invincibility frames like right now and things like that. If she goes completely invincible and starts doing this crap a lot, then you're in trouble. Here we have to jump over the laser beams. Oops. Just go right there. Oh wow, okay, she's down again. Okay.
Oh man, I was up there.
There, that's your opening. Give her hell.
Oh, we got her. This is it. She's almost dead. Boom, we got her. She didn't drop a dang thing for me.
I saw a shiny for me.
She didn't drop anything for me that I saw. How do you? I have 15% more luck than you do, and she dropped a shiny for you, but not for me.
You were getting more than me last time.
Okay, all right. I'll capitulate to that. You're correct. Yeah, she didn't drop anything. I got
an undermining bitch.
Okay. No, it's not like you got anything great. Is she still the drop? Okay, she used to be the dedicated drop for the King's Call and the Queen's Call, which are both pistols. I don't know if she still is, but because about 2 years after they launched the game, they changed all the dedicated drops. So, what you thought you knew, you didn't know, if that makes sense at all. Here, do you have this?
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
You did it, killer. She's gone. Well, would you look at that?
Yeah, the final vault. At least for this game.
Go on. Vault's all yours.
This is where we get the Guardian rank. So if it's your first time through getting that, we'll give you Guardian ranks just like I've got, and of course Alex has, and then you'll get the pink bar where you can just basically abuse. Sorry?
I don't have them yet.
I thought you said you beat this.
I did. On the
Then
Xbox.
then how do you not have the Guardian rank?
Because I didn't switch over I didn't switch over my characters.
Oh, okay. So it's okay. Never mind. I see what she's saying. She didn't link her accounts. But now this is where you get your Guardian rank.
I thought I did, but apparently it didn't transfer over.
So now if we look at Alex's stream, she will have a pink bar on her thing. So she will level up the same way that I do with I didn't try to travel. She'll try to. She'll be able to build a Guardian rank, so she'll be able to do bonus gun damage, bonus shield protection, bonus whatever she wants. The best advice I can offer you about that, though, is don't nose load anything. If you nose load, the game gets wise to it, and then it'll take it out of your rotation. Like gun damage and luck for me, they don't appear anymore. Here's one. I don't know if you have this.
I dropped that one.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
She died
blue
and
one?
turned to ash,
Yeah.
So I'm gonna give it a hard maybe.
Yeah, I dropped that one because I
Got
had
Okay.
it
powers
already.
back.
Sorry, I'm thinking of you.
I spent so long without
Aw,
them, I'd almost
thanks.
gotten used to it.
Of course.
I'm not gonna lie.
You're my friend.
Feel good.
I just realized 5 female characters here. Lil got her powers back because she took them back from Tyreen.
It's over. Not entirely.
And this is going to be the opening to Borderlands 4, I think.
Elpis is tearing Pandora apart.
I don't
How do
like
we
it.
stop it?
Very simple. We can't.
I hope so.
Not
I
much
just
going
I
on.
can't imagine this
Move from the
this
sky.
series without Lilith.
Run towards the fire.
Because she's
Sanctuary
kinda hot.
stars, Ava. Be ready.
And when I played Borderlands 1, my character I chose was Lilith.
What does Lilith think she's doing?
Closing the Great Vault.
Yeah, closing it.
She's saving Pandora.
That could kill her.
she knows.
But she's the Phoenix.
She's the Firehawk.
Firehawk slash Phoenix, right?
Firehawk.
She's gonna be reborn. Rick, Tina, Mordecai. There's Vaughn in his underwear and beard. There's everyone's Sanctuary. There's everybody on Promethea. All of our friends we've made through the game. I gotta hold hands at this point because of course they do. And poor Grouse and Sparrow.
She's gone.
Not entirely. She's lighting the way.
I love that so much.
You know how you felt about Ava?
Mm-hmm.
That's how I feel about Lilith.
Mm-hmm. That you don't like her?
I do like Lil. This is a...
Oh.
Okay, well, it's, that's funny. Because when I first started streaming, I streamed on the PlayStation software.
Mm-hmm.
And it would block certain scenes. So the end credits, like for that right there, it automatically blocks. But because I was like, oh, I can't stream this, and then I realized, but it's in my capture card, so of course I can stream it because it brings it up anyway.
I actually thought about getting the Firehawk tattoo. I think it'd be really cool.
See, I can't do tattoos. I know that a lot of you youngins love tattoos, and I would never try to tell you not to pursue what your heart and your mind really want. But I go by the 10-year thing where I'm an idiot right now, okay? I'm not going to know how much of an idiot I am right now until 10 years from now. Which means, whatever I would get tattooed on myself right now, in 10 years, I will say, why did you get that stupid thing tattooed on yourself? So if I would have started getting tattoos when I was 18 years old, when I was 28, 38, and now 48, I would have 3 different iterations of going, why did you get that stupid thing tattooed on you? And it's just how I am. I don't think I've ever loved anything enough to do that. The moon is still firehawked up right there. That being said, I have plenty of friends who are into tattoos, and I'm not shaming tattoos at all, or the people who get them, or why they get them, or whatever reason. It's just not my thing.
I love the art on this too, like the end credit art.
Oh, you're still watching the credits?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like the end credit art.
I'm just like running around looking at stuff, and you're in the okay. I skipped the end credits, but yeah, it's cool. Cool. You do what you gotta do.
I mean, I could probably skip them.
You can do whatever it is you wish to do, because I'm about to tell
muted
people.
on this part anyway.
I did, because there's the song could be considered a. I turned the music off. That's why it's not going to do it to me. It could be copyright claimed. So if you're streaming and you don't know any better,
I assume you mean anything valuable.
you can get copyright claimed on it. And I know that because when I streamed Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, the end credit song on that was also a song that could be copyright claimed, and I put it on YouTube, and it was copyright claimed. I was like, you stupid idiots. First of all, I wasn't even monetized. I'm still not even monetized on YouTube. Second of all, seriously? You licensed it out to this game, and you're going to copyright claim me for streaming it? Who's watching me play Wonderland so they can watch this end credit song, you know?
I do like the song on that one, though, too.
Well, that isn't... I'm sorry. Is that the Girls on Fire, right? Is that what that was?
No, the one this one was.
Yeah. And that's Alicia Keys,
Yeah.
right? So
the
that
one on Tiny Tina's is
Go
I
ahead.
can't remember what the song was, but it's like a
Level Up or
critical
something like
hit.
that. What I'm saying is, Alicia Keys, that's she's a big name. If you were watching the Super Bowl a week ago, Alicia Keys was in the halftime show. So it's not like we're talking about someone who's, you know, a virtual unknown, you know. But I still stand by the point that if you're streaming a game that has a song in it and they copyright claim you on the song, to me you just want to go, why? You licensed out the song to the game. Why would you copyright claim it on this? No one's watching me play the game because they want to hear Alicia
Not like we're
Keys.
singing to it or dancing to it. You know what I mean?
Let's do it.
I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I said it's not like we're purposely playing it to like.
You're
what
right.
was I gonna say?
You're right. It's not like we're going on. This isn't a Napster thing. We're not going on and just saying, let's see how many songs we can play until they catch up to us. It just
It's
happens
part
to
of
be
the
in the end
game.
credits. Yeah, it's in the end credits. If you don't want your stuff streamed, don't sell the rights to it. Just saying.
I guess I was hoping Lilith would be here waiting for us, but she's just gone.
All right,
Maya, she used to tell me stories about Lilith.
I'm in a
Two
room.
of them were fighting
I'm
side
going
by
there
side.
too. This chest that we're about to see, this chest right here, is automatic legendary. Okay, so if you are between levels, you're about to level up, which I am not.
Lilith had her own secrets back here.
This chest will automatically give you a legendary, at least one. So make sure that you are prepared for it.
External mechanism on it. Perhaps I can phase shift it open. Ah, so I can. Here.
Several legendaries.
Oh my god!
Maybe one for you because this is a.
There's another matter for us to discuss.
That is for you. That is not up for me.
I got 4 of 5.
I got 5. I think you're all
I got
pistols.
5, and I have one for you too.
Thunderball fists, and these are all level 48. So I am level 47. I can't use these two yet. The wagon wheel I could if I wanted to. The nemesis I can use. Okay. Let's go out here, and I will. Oh, wait, we get to talk to Tannis first.
Using my enormous intellect, I have sussed out the purpose of the artifact you discovered inside the vault.
Thank you, Jamie Lee Curtis.
Guardian Mind Core. I've created a neural adapter that will link it up with the ship's fast travel system. Please do so now.
Okay.
Ooh, I
The
like that one.
Guardians used that mind to improve their
Did
own
you get the
combat
same thing
AI
I got?
Training in simulations of alternate, more chaotic universes. At least I believe they were simulations.
The
It's not
Nemesis?
clear,
This
but
one was
don't be
I
too
got the
concerned.
Nemesis.
Any
I got that.
Wagon wheel.
I got a
the
wagon wheel.
Unforgiven.
Resolve themselves,
And I got a
or
super
we
ball.
will all be
Okay,
able
I
to
got
resolve
a
those
wagon wheel, I got the Nemesis, I have a shocking AAA, and Thunderball fists. Those two I can't use yet.
And then I have this for you.
That might be for you.
Yep.
Rope-a-dope
That's
breaker.
funny that I got one for you and you got one for me.
That is how this game works, and it's hilarious and telling at the same time, right? Those are both green trees. I love the fact this is 24% TDR weapon reload speed. Anyone who knows this knows that TDR weapons don't reload. You just throw it and you grab another one. 29% shotgun damage. Okay, so the Robodope Breaker here. Amara gains damage reduction. This bonus is based on the distance to the enemy. The closer the enemy is, the greater the bonus. I'm going to take this and use it. Thank you, Alex, because it does do reduce damage. The one I really want is a phase Zerker. That's what I really want.
Been keeping an eye out for you.
Yeah, and I know where it drops it. And we don't have that yet.
Sounds fun, doesn't it? I call it Mayhem Mode.
Mayhem
I integrated
Mode.
it into our onboard fast travel map, so you can use it whenever you feel the call of mayhem. Enjoy.
Mayhem Mode is very simple.
Attention, crew of Sanctuary. That motherfucking vault hunter just saved y'all ass. So show some respect.
for those who don't know, Mayhem mode, there's 10 levels of Mayhem mode. We can go up to level 10 right now if we really want to. Okay? On Mayhem mode level 1, if we do it right now, all the enemies we fight will gain, if you look at the right side of the screen here, 200% health, 200% shield, 200% armor. In exchange, we will receive 20% more XP, 20% more iridium, and 100% better drop rate. So double the drop rate. However, there are trade-offs. In this case, there's a modifier here, right? This modifier says it's easy. Enemy has the increased by 1 enemy head size. Okay, so in this case, we will have the ability, the heads will be bigger. That means we can do headshots better. That is fine. As we continue to move up the Mayhem mode here, okay, and why is it not letting me? Okay, we have to do that.
Maurice is killing time. Slowly. Poison. Time will die, coughing up its own ribs.
I think you have to do Mayhem mode. As you go, there's 11 modes of Mayhem, right? Levels 1 through 11. 1 through 10 are increasingly difficult. The health, shields, and armor get higher, XP gets higher, money and iridium get higher, drop rate gets higher. The modifiers change. You get different modifiers, and you can re-roll the modifiers. Mayhem mode 11 is basically Mayhem level 10 with no modifiers, and the drop rates and everything change significantly because of it. Okay, so if you're playing this for the first time, that's what it is. Now, the way this game is supposed to work is very similar to what Diablo did. At this point, we are meant to go to Mayhem level 1. Then we get drops from Mayhem level 1, and I will show you what I mean going to my bank. Let me go to our Mayhem level 1 thing here. Or my bank, so you can see. Your weapons that you get dropped will actually say on them what Mayhem level they are. And you can only get Mayhem level drops in that Mayhem level mode. So you'll have guns that drop in Mayhem level 1 that will say Mayhem level 1. If you take a look here, see all my guns? They all say Mayhem level 10. Right? Because I got all these guns in Mayhem level 10. So the guns, if you get this, okay, this Kib's Worth, level 72. Let's just say we're level 72. If we get this drop in Mayhem level 1, it's not going to be as it's not going to be as good as it is in Mayhem level 10. So what they want us to do is go to Mayhem level 1, build up weapons, build up shields, whatever. Once we get to a happy point in that, we go to Mayhem level 2. We get Mayhem level 2 weapons and shields. We go up to Mayhem level 3. Same exact thing. And once we go up to Mayhem level 10. What's happened is that because people like me have played the heck out of this game, once we get to Mayhem level 72, I can pull out a bunch of Mayhem level 10 weapons for us, and we can use Mayhem level 10 weapons. So that's how it works, basically. Anyway, sorry, Alex. I was long-winded there. I apologize.
You're fine. I am just looking to see what skin I'm going to turn.
But you want to do this for Mayhem levels just simply because in the case of our characters here, my character is level 47. I think Alex is level 46, 47 as well. Max level is level 72. Once we get to 72, we can do all sorts of fun stuff. We can all get weapons out of my bank. We can go Mayhem level 11. We can go just have a whole great time. Just remember, 72 is the max level. So once you get to 72, XP is almost completely useless. Once you get to 72, once you max out your not 72. Once you get to your max SDU upgrades, money is useless. Iridium is still important. Drop rates are everything. So if you want to go to Mayhem level 10 and have a whole bunch of multipliers, knock yourself out. But I want to say if you go to 11, it knocks it down by half, but the game's a lot more fun with no modifiers. The modifiers at Mayhem level 10 are a pain in the hindquarters. Dead serious. Just remember that's just how the game works, you know, and if you're playing through it the first time, you have to go through it the right way. And not that you have to start from Mayhem level 1 to go to Mayhem level 2. If you go to Mayhem level 1 and you get a couple of Mayhem level 1 weapons, especially if they're really good weapons. Maybe you can go to Mayhem level 3, and then farm some really good weapons and armor from Mayhem level 3 to level 5. You don't have to do them in order. But the important thing is that you continue to progress, you know, and since money is completely useless and ubiquitous, once you get to your SDU upgrades, you can go ahead and just experiment and try different things. Hey, yeah, I'll try this weapon here. Let's see what happens if I go to Mayhem level 5 with a Mayhem level 1 weapon. Sometimes, if you have the right weapon, it'll work. Most of the time, it will not. But you can still try, you know, you learn, you figure things out.
This was fun.
Right, Alex? She's not paying attention.
2.
Have you ever done Mayhem level 10? Or 11?
No.
Oh boy. We're gonna have fun.
Bored. Why won't someone give me a mission?
Because once we get to max level, I'm gonna just go into my bank and raid and all sorts of level 72 Mayhem level 10 stuff on us. We're gonna have Mayhem level 11, and it's just gonna be glorious.
Why am I sticky?
Because that's dead serious. When you play Mayhem level 10, and I said when you play 11, it knocks everything down by half, and that's true. Drop levels are down by half. When you play a Mayhem level 11, you're still getting almost guaranteed drops from everybody. Okay, so wow, when you fight a boss, you can go farm bosses, you will still get stuff. In fact, if you're down for it, let's go kill Killvault, because I want to. She changed her skin again. See how she's green plaid now? You know why she's green plaid?
Because I could change the color of what I'm using.
Yeah, it's because I said I don't like plaid. That's why she's doing that to me right now.
Stop
I
telling me
love
to do
plaid.
things.
Soldier of fortune, soldier of style.
Why?
Plaid
You'll
is
be
my
sorry.
jam.
That's a girl thing. I've noticed that. There's a lot of ladies who think plaid is like the best thing ever, and I look at it and go, that is no.
My flannel shirts. I love my flannel shirts.
I have flannel sheets on my bed right now, and those are fine, but they're not plaid. I do not wear plaid things at all. Like, I have no flannel shirts, no flannel pants, nothing, you know, as far as plaid goes, nothing like that. I do not like it. But, you know what? Different strokes for different folks. It's because I'm like that doesn't mean other people can't be. You are not in menu, so I want to go kill Killvault because we have a few minutes. Why is it not letting me? Okay, we got Promethea, Electric City. There's only one spawn point in Electric City. You bet your ass there is. Oh, I'm sorry, I just said that. You bet your rear end it is.
Yes.
Hello?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, it sounded like you got interrupted. I'm sorry.
Band of outlaws, huh? I've always wanted to
laughing
star
like
in
you
a
said out.
western. Let's do it.
The funny thing is, Alex, is that in the event that you and I meet in real life at some point, which we could very well, you're going to find out I actually cuss a lot. I just don't do it on stream.
I forgot to sell it.
Silence.
Go do what you got to do. I'm killing stuff. Oh, we're on Mayhem level 1. I'm fine with this, because we're getting more XP for it. The heads are huge.
Filling up my kills.
So I got a Mayhem level 1 drop here. Let's look at that roof for 1 second, okay?
Yeah, look at your head.
Is my head big? Yeah, it's big. This Rude Stranger, which is an uncommon, it's a green. You see how it says Mayhem level 1 on it? Let's look at it compared to my Venomous Ray, my Chaos here. My Chaos that I've been using. It is not Mayhem level ranked at all. It is 399 base damage. 681 base damage on the Rude Stranger. So this is actually a better gun damage-wise, and it's anointed for Siren too. Holy crap. Than the gun I've been using. And I'm usually the kind of guy who says, don't waste your legendaries, right? But in Mayhem levels, it's completely different. That's why I decided let's go kill Killable. Oh, this is a semi-automatic. Holy crap, Officer Pot's really ticking me off here. This gun is a pile of crap. Sniper rifle, I can sell it. The whole point is that the Mayhem level 1 guns, if you get a Mayhem level 1 weapon that's the same exact weapon you have at Mayhem level 0 at base game, it's going to be better. So you're going to want to equip it and use it. Use that weapon, use that shield, use that item in Mayhem level 1. And we're just killing stuff here because we're trying to get XP. Trust me when I say, when we get to level 72, this game changes for us completely. I say that very evilly and knowingly. We get to the max level and things will change. The balance of power will change, let me tell you. Well, that's what we have is our multiplier. I should blame the person who chose this as the thing.
That would be you, sir.
That would not be me. I cannot control Mayhem level.
I just do anything to make it.
Only the captain can choose the Mayhem level and the multipliers. I looked at it. I cannot change anything.
I did not go into the
Which means you accepted what you were given.
I did no such thing.
Yes, you did. You are. If you didn't change anything, you were complicit with what had happened. You're okay with the status quo.
I did no such thing.
And I'm leveled up already. So you do want to play
I
up?
did not have relations.
I did not have relations with that woman, Miss Lewinsky. I did not.
With that woman.
Depends on what the definition of is. God, I hate politicians.
I've got something for that.
All of them.
I know, but I had to when we were talking about it. I was like, I had to say it.
Yeah, I know. I think the thing I find most hilarious about politics these days, and I'm not going to talk about politics as in my opinions on certain things because that's divisive and I don't like doing that. I find it funny how people are blindly allegiant to one thing without even thinking or debating what the issue really is. They're like, oh, my guy or gal is into this, so am I. And it's like, well, why do you feel that way? Well, my guy or gal told me that's what it is. Like, well, okay, well, how do you feel about it? Well, my guy or gal says this. You know, I never got that. And that's coming from somebody who took political science in his associate's courses. And within 2 weeks of me taking it, my teacher emailed me and said, "You probably know more about this stuff than I do." I got you. I see you. Gotcha. You're right here. I got you. And that's because he would ask a question, what does this department of the government do? And I'd say, well, this is what they're supposed to do, but this is what they really do. He was like, golly, he knows way too much about this stuff. Got him. Important to know here, since we're doing this, once you complete a map, or not complete a map, if you've killed a guy, like we've killed Kilovolt before now, everybody respawns, including the bosses, and Notorious Hunts, and all that stuff. Hammerlock Hunts and all that.
Struggling.
So if we look at our map here before we go any further, over here is one of Zero's hunts we did already, the eliminate Judge Hightower and his gang. They'll respawn. Everybody respawns in this game. So we've killed them once. If you're looking for a dedicated drop that guy drops, go to it again. They'll be there. And you can quit and respawn. You can actually quit out of the game, come back, and they'll respawn again. So you can farm these guys very easily.
Bullets and bombs.
Oh, I'm level 48. And but these aren't Mayhem level 1, are they? No. No. Okay, they're going away. Remember not to fall in love with any weapon, shield, or anything until you get to level 72. And then don't fall in love with anything until you get to Mayhem level 10.
All of them are like...
I'm waiting to hear what you have to say.
They were all, like snipers.
Yeah, and to me, sniper rifles are the
my
absolute
Mayhem.
worst. They're the absolute worst thing in this game. Sniper rifles are terrible. There's only a couple that are any good, quite frankly. Before we go down there, I'm going to switch to... what the heck am I doing? Because I use shock as my usual thing, and Kilovolt is immune to shock, why is it not letting me choose my thing? There we go. I'm going to go to fire. Okay, so we have fire here just because. Kilovolt's immune to shock, so don't use shock on him. He will respawn as many times as you want him to. Furthermore, if you use the Transformer Shield, which makes you immune to shock damage, it'll make things a lot happier for you if you have one. In fact, until a certain part of the game, which I don't remember, the Transformer shield was my shield of choice. There he goes. He's going to go invincibility for a second. And now he's immune to he's good to flesh. So that's why I chose fire. Drop a monarch. Drop a monarch. He did not drop a monarch. Did he drop anything for you?
Got a shiny.
You got a shiny. I hope it's a monarch.
I got a shocking 9-volt.
Okay. Not what I wanted. I was really hoping to drop a monarch. But that's okay.
Ooh. That's fun.
Is it now?
Yeah, look. Watch. Where you at?
I'm right here. Don't shoot me. 9-volt. That was fire and shock. You just tell by the way it was shooting.
Mm-hmm.
Red chest. Didn't drop a bloody thing for me. Golly, that was a horrible run. I got nothing. Absolutely nothing. So, this is what I mean by...
Again?
Sorry? Yeah, we can do it again.
I said we can do it again if you want.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I have a guardian.
What I mean by the drops, guys, there are dedicated drops in this game that are in the base game, right? So you have when you're playing the base game, there is a certain percentage of drops from anybody, right? So let's just take the Hellwalker. That's a base game weapon. You can get the Hellwalker technically from anybody, absolutely anybody. There's a percentage drop that'll happen depending on where you are and all that good stuff. It'll drop from anybody. But there's one enemy in the whole game that has a dedicated drop to it. That he has a higher percentage of dropping than anybody else, and that's Boss Hog. Or is he Boss Hog? I know he's the guy over there near the cake chick. He is the dedicated drop. So if you're looking for a Hellwalker, that's who you want to farm. There are certain weapons in this game that only drop from one enemy. In this case, the Monarch drops from Kilovolt. And to the best of my knowledge, it does not drop from anybody else, like at all. There are certain weapons that only drop. The Chaosun only drops from Trant on Athenas, I think. Let's go there. Go to Athenas.
Take us there.
We go kill that guy and see if we get a Chaosun. You want me to do it or are you doing it? I'll do it.
You're doing it.
Okay, I just making sure I know what we're doing.
You know where it's at better than I do.
It's on Athenas, right there. And I think there's only a couple of spawn points. There's only one spawn point, so we have to go through the whole thing. What is that? Okay, alright. Hold the phone, that's not what I said. Here we go. There are just things, I mean, it's just, there are certain weapons that only drop from certain guys, and then there are enemies, I should say. And then there's certain enemy weapons that drop from everybody. Now, once you get to the
I've always wanted to star in a western. Let's do it.
expansions, there are certain weapons that only drop in the expansion. Okay, so when we go to the Handsome Jackpot, there's a pool of weapons that only drop there. They will not drop anywhere else. Although, that's kind of a bad example, and we can go over that once we get to it. Because they want you to buy the expansions. So they want you to buy the expansion. So they make weapons a little more powerful, a little better through all the expansions. You'll see a growing usefulness in a lot of the weapons in the expansions up to a point. There are certain weapons that are better, and as you'll see in the progression, the best weapon in the game, like I said, the plasma coil is available in the very last expansion. So that's the whole thing. We want you to buy the expansion. So
It's on now.
we're gonna put better and better weapons.
Feel the power. Nothing to it.
Does that make sense to you, Alex? It makes sense to me.
Trapped an idiot. Who wants the kill?
Nice. You know, I have a lot of fun doing this with you. I hope you're enjoying it as much as I do.
Oh, thank you. I have
More.
That's why when I think we're done with Borderlands, we might do Suicide Squad, because while I think Suicide Squad was repetitive and boring when I played it by myself, I think we would have a lot of fun with it, you and I, because we just have a lot of fun together.
I agree.
I'll just have to find somebody else to use besides Harley, because obviously I will not be able to use Harley. And trust me, guys, she will knife fight me over that. And we're close enough living together where
I would probably play Deadshot.
Deadshot's, in my
If you
opinion, the
lived for
easiest
it.
to use, quite honestly. But when I played through it, I used Harley. Where are you? I'm coming. I see you. Stop moving. I'm coming to help you. See, you died because you kept moving. I was trying to help you. I was. I walked up behind you and you were still walking and walking and walking. Okay, I can't revive you if you're still walking.
And I moved. You know, it would probably help if I brought out Iron Man.
It might help. My Iron Cub. Holy crap, now I'm down.
Oh, I'm down. Okay.
I'm up now. Are you up? Okay. If it looks like these guys are a lot thicker than they were, it's because they are. We're on Mayhem level 1. So compared to what we were doing, these guys have 200% more shields, armor, and health than what we are used to. And we're just trying to get through this and hopefully get to Trant and see if he'll drop a Chaos on for us. Because if he does, that will make life a lot easier for both of us. Until we reach level 72. And by the way, we can go straight to Mayhem level 11 if we wanted to, or 10 or 11 if we wanted to. We're not doing that because we have...
11?
Yeah, 11. Has to go to 11. That's a pop culture reference in itself. Do you know the pop culture reference for things going to 11?
Hey, to 11.
Seriously, do you know it?
Frank this I know the saying. I can't remember what it's.
It's from a movie called This Is Spinal Tap.
Are we going the right way?
Yes, we are. I'm just making sure we grab ammunition and such because Or using a lot more bullets to kill guys. And gals. And things. And people.
And stuff.
Oh
and
crap!
mobs. Hey,
Sorry, wrong button.
Was that you?
Yep, I threw that. What you gonna do about it? I do what I want.
He tries to kill me.
I do what I want. It's my hot body. I do what I want. Oh, the Typhon cache is over here. We didn't get the Typhon cache.
So good. Oh, you just made a big mistake.
Holy cow, okay.
Eyes up, got a target. Freaking legend.
Nice. We need to get this Typhon cache because, are you shooting at me?
No,
There could be shinies over here.
Over here. Because they, landed.
No shinies at all.
Where'd you go? Oh, back here.
Mm-hmm. I'll trade you. You go that way, I'll go this way.
Fully energized.
Okay.
Come on, I want a damn challenge. Dang.
That's a good grab right there. That was not a good shot by me. It's a flamethrower. And I'm flame attuned, so.
Take them out. I am the greatest.
Okay, alright. Holy crap, I can't, okay, I can't pause because we're playing 2 players. I have to get this off. Back to shock, okay. Fire is nice and all, and I love fire. It's my favorite of the elements. It's not the most useful unless you're fighting things that are exclusively flesh-based. If you're fighting things that have shields or armor, fire will still do damage, but it not nearly as much as it does if you are doing shock or corrosive damage. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
This way. You notice the damage I'm doing is better with shock. And I'm using kind of a crappy gun at this point, so that's kind of funny.
I used to have one just like that. Shoot more.
How does that happen, Marcus? How do you have guns that are just like the ones that I have? Is it because you sold them to people and now I am killing the people you sold them to?
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, we're right here, aren't we?
You sure are.
I guess I better make sure I got... Okay, I have ammo. We're good.
He's not hard. We'll take him down. He's fire and cryo based, so. We got him. Drop me something shiny. You dropped me nothing shiny.
I didn't get nothing either. So rude.
You know, if you're gonna like attack me, the least you can do is offer me something shiny when I kill you.
I feel like if you're doing this and you kill him within the first, like, minute, then you should get an automatic gold.
Do you have that?
What?
What I just dropped?
No.
Then you should take it and use it. Because, you know, I give you stuff. Thank you, Amanda. Have a nice night. Thank you for being here. 8 a.m. Good lord. That being said, I probably will be up at 8 a.m. as well. Whether I want to be or not. And she's laughing because she knows it's true. Because she'll probably do the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
The only way you don't wake up at 8 a.m. is if you go to bed at 8 a.m.
Exactly.
Oh gosh, it's 1 a.m. Do you want to do anything else, or do you think we should call it for the night?
What do you think?
You sound like you're pretty spry, so if you want to go kill something else, we can go kill something else.
Let's do... ow. I'll look at something. God, I can't think. Let's do like one more.
Okay.
If you want.
Sure. Who you want to kill?
Whoever you want. You know him better than I do.
Well, the two drops I really wanted to do, we just did. Let me see.
We can go back and do Kilovolt again if you want.
Does he drop again without us quitting and restarting?
I don't know.
Well, quit. Let's quit and restart then, because I know he'll respawn then. In fact, if we quit and restart, we should be able to start right here. We can kill Tront again, then go to Kilovolt. Invite me. Yeah, you can invite me back, and we'll. Yeah, see. Because there's a spawn point right there. Just because it's not a fast travel point doesn't mean it's not a spawn point.
Bounty? That's all I need to hear.
See, I told you. It's almost like I've played this game before. Oh, and we should kill these guys.
Not gonna hold them forever. I'm even trying.
These are kind of jerks.
I am liberated.
I just know Kilovolt drops like the best assault rifle in the base game, so if we get an assault rifle at Mayhem level 1, a Mount Arc will be good. If we get a Chaos and at level 1, Mayhem level 1 will be good. So it's like these are the best two good drops, you know? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So next week, guys, we'll start the Handsome Jackpot, which is the first expansion, which is my favorite of the expansions. It might be Alex as well because she loves Moxie a lot. She's tried to get me to open my bottle of Moxie scotch I have, and I will not do it. Nice, you got him. Nice. That was excellent. But he still didn't drop anything for me.
I got.
Oh, what'd you get? What'd you get?
I got nothing.
Oh, I thought he dropped a shiny for you.
Nope.
Okay. Well, we tried. Let's go do Kilovolt real quick, and then we'll.
Should we go? If we go in there, do we get? Is the chest still in there?
Yeah, it's a great question. I don't remember. Let's try. One of the chests probably is. Yeah, this chest is still good. These chests are on a timer, guys. So if you'd say, "Oh my God, why didn't you get that before we quit?" These are like a 20-minute timer.
As the Siren Sisterhood, we were the keepers of
If we'd have gotten this now, we can't get it, or later we couldn't get it now because it's a 20-minute timer. And it's a real-time timer. So you have to wait 20 minutes. We'd have to wait 20 minutes real time to actually get this chest again. It will respawn, but it takes 20 minutes real time. So it's not like 20 minutes in the game, it's 20 minutes real time. At least it used to be 20 minutes. Probably still is.
Bounty hunting and a band of outlaws, huh? I've always wanted to star in a western. Let's do it.
Have you always wanted to star in a western? Did you want to do like the Wrangler jeans and the cowboy boots and the cowboy hat?
And the boots with the fur.
You're in Nebraska, so probably the answer is yes.
I grew up. Shoot that one and thank me later.
I'm sorry, you grew up where? I have to wait till I'm stopped shooting bullets to hear what you're saying. So you were saying you grew up where?
Oklahoma.
Okay, well, I mean, you're in Nebraska now. It's not like it's much of a difference.
No. But it was a lot of, you know, country western.
Are you a country western gal and you just haven't told me yet?
I like all sorts of music.
That is okay.
Make the joke that I always make the joke that my music goes anywhere from "She Stole My Heart" and "My Dog" to
I'm down for a brawl.
99 Problems to Change One real fast.
You know what you get when you play a country song backwards, right?
Unleash this power.
You get your dog back, you get your wife back, you get your truck back, you don't get drunk, you don't have to pay alimony. You don't get that joke. A lot of old style country fans just laughed a lot.
Yeah, no, that's all they were.
I joke around about the cowboy boots and the Wrangler jeans, and I will tell you, my senior year of high school, I had moved to Arkansas to attend my senior year of high school in Arkansas, and there were quite a few ladies who lived there who excelled in wearing those things. So I don't hate them at all. Dynamited us. Was that a loot goblin? That was a lot of drops right here.
Yeah, it was.
All greens, but still a lot of drops.
I have some blues.
Well, that's because you killed it, so you probably got a lot better than I did.
I just noticed he was like named something kind of funky, so I was like,
What was his name again?
Amber Lights.
It could be because I've been drinking tonight. That name does not mean a lot to me. So, and I'm sure people will say, Enigma, how are you a Borderlands fan and you don't know that? But
And it just looked weird, like.
there are dedicated. They used to be rare spawns, and now I think they're all dedicated. So, Ember Lights is probably a rare spawn that appeared right here, and now he appears every time, or she.
Were you even trying?
Down they go.
It is very satisfying how fast some of these guys die.
And I'm using Mayhem, or I'm using non-Mayhem level weapons on Mayhem level 1. So let that be a lesson to everybody, is that you can still do... Really, why are we going that way? I thought we were killing Kilovolt.
Oh no, that's not what I did.
Because Kilovolt's in the exact opposite direction.
My veins.
Destroy the interloper!
I'm over here like, let's go kick Kilovolt. Now it's like, I want to blow up the world. See what I mean? She's trying to blow up the whole flippin' world.
If you ever find it's an unending magnificent.
I have a magnificent.
Or a magnificent.
Let's go do Kilovolt, because that's why we're here. You're yawning.
I am.
Here comes the drum.
Yeah, I'm magnificent.
Fully energized.
Unending. I think it's kind of it's almost like a.
Let's see how those crystals resonate. Who wants some free food?
And everything we're doing here is actually helping us. The race here is to 72, guys. That's what we really want, is get to 72. Ah, I knew I was going to go down there. So have you ever watched any Monty Python movies?
It's been a while.
But you have.
Been a
Okay.
while.
I'm just curious. And a lot of younglings, I will, not that you're a youngling, will be like, what's Monty Python?
Wait, oh shit.
Is there a snake involved? Just curious.
I'm coming.
I'll level up soon.
I'm unstoppable!
Yeah, if it isn't the guy who died. I might go down here in a second. Nope, not gonna happen.
I am the creative.
What was your Super Bowl commercial? What was your favorite Super Bowl commercial? Because I know what mine was.
The Dunkin' Donuts.
The Dunkin' Donuts was the best. It really was.
And the Sarah one too. That was pretty funny.
What one?
The Sarah V.
Yeah, the Sarah V with Michael Cera. That was pretty good.
Yeah, that was pretty good. But the Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah.
You know the funny thing about Michael Cera?
Did you?
Go ahead.
What's that?
Uh,
Oh, I was just gonna say. Apparently, the Dunkin' commercial was an extension of the commercial from last year's Super Bowl.
I don't remember that, but if that's the case, that's
Because
kind of brilliant.
Apparently, he showed up, or he was doing his job or whatever, and she showed up at his job. And so this time it was the other way around.
I'll have to go back and watch that because that would be really flippin' hilarious. Michael Cera, according to Jack Black, who had started a movie with him, I believe it was year one, said he had
Yes.
never seen anyone who gets as many ladies as Michael Cera.
It's that nerdy, quiet guy.
I think it's the more vulnerable, not sounding confident kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that stuff didn't work for me when I was in the dating pool, but hey, I guess it works for him. And that's Jack Black saying that. I'm pretty sure Jack Black pulled down his share of the ladies during his... Well, he probably still does, quite frankly. Is Jack Black even married? I don't even know.
I think so.
I mean, it's Hollywood, so what does married even mean in Hollywood? But all right, he's halfway down. He's PO'd that we did this to him. We got him here because we're all using fire. Got him. And he did not drop anything for me. Like nothing.
Yeah, I got like 2 boosts. I'm getting real tired of getting a sniper rifle all the time, though.
There are people out there who are like, sniper rifles are the best.
It
Gotta have-
depends on the game and the game that you're playing. But
You're right, and it depends on the player as well. Do you have that?
No more fuel?
No.
See, look at me. Here I am just giving you good stuff because you're my friend and I love you.
Aww. There we go. That was a green gun.
That's a blue for me, but it's going to be a rocket launcher, which I'm going to sell. So
Hey, rocket launchers are worth some good money.
they are. Too bad there's only like 2 or 3 of them in the whole game that are worth a darn. To use, I mean.
Can you actually kill the guys up there?
Kill
You
what
can.
guys?
You
What?
know that?
No, I didn't.
The guys in the stand. Yeah, you can actually kill them.
Well, you're doing that. I'm going to go over here and kill these guys from the zero hunt because I want to level up, and I'm very close to leveling up. And I might get a shiny. We might get a shiny from them, so, you know, who knows.
I kind of feel like there would be an achievement for this if I could do this. Right? Maybe?
Beautiful kill. Just gorgeous.
Throw all these guys out?
If there is, I'd like to know about it. Well, there's Judge Hightower. Oh, I went down. I'm up. Judge Hightower didn't drop a bloody thing for me. Because of course he didn't. And then I didn't level up on top of it, so go figure. So, what do you think? Are we done tonight?
Yes, after I finish killing all these guys.
Kill them all. Wipe them out. All of them.
That's weird. Hi, Tegan! How's it going, my friend? I was distracted on killing the people in the stands.
Why would
I'm
you
good.
take your aggressions out on the spectators? I don't get that.
I'm gonna be really upset if I do all this and I don't get an achievement for it.
You know what's gonna make me upset is if you don't have that already. If you have that already, and I won't be able to drop something for you.
There's a few over here that I tried to get and I can't get them.
Well,
enjoy.
some of them probably can't be killed. A lot of them can't be killed. They're backgrounds. They're backgrounds.
Some that keep like glitching. I killed most of them.
Well, here. This is for you. It'll hopefully make you feel better. Unless you already have it, and then it won't.
No.
See the kind of things I do for you?
Maybe?
Did I already give that?
Gave me that one.
I gave it over? Okay, how did I get it twice? That's kind of odd.
Yeah, I have it. You gave me one already.
We'll go figure on that.
Taken, what time is it there? It's gonna be early in the morning, isn't it?
That's 1:30 for you and I. It's funny. I have a couple of friends that are on the in the UK. You know, Scotland and places like that. And she has a great accent. She really does. They're 6 hours ahead of us, right? So if it's noon here, it's 6 p.m. there. And it's just kind of hard to actually That will not be an achievement because there's no power bar.
But I still splatted most of them.
And what did we get for it? Don't get the big head.
Nothing. Because I wasted bullets.
I made a big head joke. Because that's what I do. Oh my gosh. I hope I sleep well tonight.
Huh?
I said I hope I sleep well tonight.
Outlaws, huh? I've always wanted to star in a western. Let's do it!
Vault Hunter, I have a new mission for you. Come
No,
to
you
my
don't.
lab.
No.
Alright. I do not.
I'm excited because I get to have one of my favorite places.
Where are you going? Oh, we have stuff.
There's like a local restaurant that just does breakfast.
Oh, okay. I thought you were meaning here, not where you live.
No.
For those who don't know,
I usually go and do brunch.
we are somewhat local, but not local. Like, if we were to actually decide to go to lunch together, it would be more like a dinner, breakfast, and lunch kind of thing because it would take that long for us to get to each other. So when she said that, I thought she was like, "Where are we going?" And she's like, "Oh no, it's this." Oh, okay, well, obviously I can't do that. I don't know how far it is from you to Chicago, but I know it's going to be the kind of thing where it would take us a while to get there. Either way.
$. Are you kidding me?
I'm never kidding you. What are we kidding about?
I'm like $53,000 away from getting my backpack upgraded again.
I can help you with that. Maybe. Ooh, okay. Okay, I can definitely help you with that. Did you get anything from that? If you didn't, I have things for you. Sell those.
Oh, wow. You don't want them?
No, I picked them up for you.
Actually, I'm going to take that shield and use that shield on myself. That is
I didn't even look at the shield. I just got that stuff for you. I just opened that chest so you could have stuff to sell. I saw the rocket launcher was 52,000, so you should have enough now. Do you see what a good friend I am?
Hey. You're a great friend.
I'm a pretty good friend. I try to be. Just remember, guys, nothing is perfect. Nobody's perfect. You're often going to have things that don't go your
my
way.
next one's at $3 million.
My next backpack upgrade is like almost 6 million, I think.
Two choices: buy an SDU or
No, it's 3.5 million.
definitely should.
No, I'm sorry, it's 5.5 million. I have 3.5 million, so I'm not there yet.
Loads of good stuff there.
Did you get your upgrade?
Did, thank you.
See, I do nice things for you because that's what I do.
I appreciate it.
You're my friend. I care.
Play cool, just play cool.
Pretty hopper. This. Okay. I'm yawning really bad.
Yeah, it's 1:30. I need to go to bed too.
Yes.
So, who are we raiding out to that you know?
And my eyes are starting to water. Did you have anybody on right now?
Do you? Before I say anything?
We're in the presence of a frickin' legend here.
I have a few people on.
Okay. Well, give me the name of someone and I'll read out to them.
He's playing Bioshock.
Love Bioshock.
Dead by Daylight.
I wish
Bioshock.
I could be like the Vault Hunter.
This guy's hilarious too. I found him through Max Paya.
Is it Paya? Is it Max?
No,
Or you
it's
found him?
Paya.
Okay, you found him through Max.
I found him through Paya.
Okay. That's what I'm asking. That's it. What do you say about me? That's the thing.
Keeping us safe, Vault Hunter.
When you say, "Oh, let's go Enigma," and what do you say about me? He's like, "Oh, he is such a dork."
I do not.
All right. So, guys, we're going to raid out to Jax. Definitely hope you all stick around for him. Sunday, I'll be back doing Batman Arkham Knight. Alex, where are you going to be next? When are you going to stream?
For sure on Sunday. I'm not sure what time, and I'm not sure when I'm playing yet because, you know, that's how I roll. I might be back on tomorrow night, like a bonus. I might play some Call of Duty tomorrow night. So it just depends on.
I won't be because I have someone I have to answer to.
Yeah. Normally, I try not to on Saturdays, but I usually have game nights on Saturdays. So.
I used to stream on Friday nights and Saturday nights. I would do Friday nights and Saturday nights, and it was not good for me physically because I would not get to bed. I wouldn't get any sleep. You know what I mean? During the weekend when you're supposed to catch up on your sleep, I wasn't sleeping at all. So I made it to where I did Sunday night or Friday nights and Sunday mornings. So I'll go to bed with my girlfriend tomorrow night, and she says, "I missed seeing you up here." So she was like really happy that I was coming back up there with her on Saturday night. So it's a great thing, guys. Really, really is.
Yeah, and usually I try to have at least one day where I can relax. And usually if we stay up late on Friday night, I don't want to stay up late Saturday night. You know.
Mm-hmm. Same thing.
Try not to screw my schedule up too much, but.
The thing, when I was unemployed, I streamed like 40 plus hours a week, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I streamed every day that I possibly could, and I was streaming for almost 8 hours a day, as long as I could. When you go back to work, and all of a sudden you have to, pardon me, make a 9 to 5, you can't do that anymore, and so when you're my age, you can't do what you used to do. If I were still 25 years old, I would do Friday night, Saturday night. I would stream on Sunday. I'd probably stream Monday and Tuesday. You know what I mean? I would stream at night as well because I was a night owl at that point.
Yeah.
But at 48, and I have a girlfriend and a dog, not going to happen anymore. Unless I was making a lot of money doing this. If I were making serious bank doing this, she would say, "Stay up as much as you want to."
Right.
The funny thing is,
so I'll be back.
When I first started streaming, she told me I had people asking me questions anonymously, right? And someone had asked me, "Which female streamers do you look up to?" And I listed this list of female streamers that I was friends with. I am friends with most of them still to this day. It's like, "Oh, these are great people. If you get a chance, go watch them." And the next question was, how does your girlfriend feel about you flirting with other women? And I remember saying that to her, and she said, "Dude, flirt your rear end off if it gets you anywhere. if it works for you." And I was like, I'm the world's worst flirt. There's no way I could actually get anywhere flirting with anybody. That just makes me laugh to this day because it's just, I can't flirt. And she was like, flirt? No, I can't. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, it just made me laugh. I'm sorry. It's just we went silent there, like I said something awkward. Sorry. Anyway, we're gonna raid out to Alex's friend Jack's knife. So stick around for him,
Yes. My mic is being weird.
and hopefully you guys have a good time with him. Apparently, he's really funny. So
Funny
see you-
guy.
yeah, see you guys
So
soon.
I will see everybody on Sunday for sure. Don't forget to check Enigma out if you're not already.
And check Alex out